Hello everybody, and welcome back here to Melbourne Airport. My name's Sam, this is Matt.
Good day guys.
And we're down here at Melbourne, bringing back the first live stream in quite a while.
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? 6 months or so since we've been live for a
Definitely, so a little bit rusty with setting a couple of things up, but nevertheless it's great to be back out here, back spotting like we've been spotting in probably months and months and months, so yeah, it's really good to be back.
And honestly, couldn't be a better one in front of me. Look at this, perfectly clear skies.
Yeah, we've got some really good weather.
Yeah, some 3-4 action, which is just great to see.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Particularly in the summertime, which is fantastic. Usually, like in the summertime, we always expect runway 16.
Yeah. Who we got here in the chat today? Wait, why? Bart. Hello, Bart.
Bart,
Hope you're well, mate.
hope you're doing good there, mate. As you can see, we've also got some new graphics and new designs for AV Live. It's been long overdue. Sam's been working pretty hard.
Brand new graphics, brand new design, and a whole brand new way to stream videos. So we hope that these experiences really good. Hello, Sue. And Jay Scanlon joining us from North Mississippi.
We'll lower the runway mic there.
Sure, a little louder on the voice. I think we might need a...
Up the voice.
Sure. We'll up the voice microphones, so hopefully that's a little bit louder for everybody.
There we go. Hopefully that works. Stand back a little bit. Maybe that will sort of sort the echo out. But then you're out of the camera.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Hopefully
joys of streaming.
Yeah, I know. Hopefully it's not too bad.
Hopefully not. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to the airport cam here, and we'll just have a look at the audio like externally just before we start getting the show on the go. What do you think, Sam?
Everyone's saying it's a lot better, which is good.
So yeah, hopefully the audio is fixed. It has been a while, like we've been dabbling with the settings. It's really hard when you're at home as well to sort of find the problems that we were having when we were testing these streams. At home, everything's great. There's no background sound. There's no nothing.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
I think definitely a struggle with that, trying to figure it all out. But it's good to be back. Good to see everybody there in the chat.
And we have a echo through the runway mic.
We'll see if we can reposition it.
Yeah, I'll have a look. Give it a shot.
And maybe lowering the runway mic down could help solve the echo. There we go. Guys, let us know if that helps fix the problem. We got a very big show here this morning. I am already excited to get into it. We've just started at the perfect time, Sam. The Emirates A380 EK406 coming in now, direct from Dubai.
Perfect. I think they operate, what is it, 2 380s here a day still?
Yeah, I think so. 2 a day.
Yeah, well, I know Sydney, they get 3 a day.
Yeah, Sydney's back to what it was, really.
Which is pretty impressive. They get 1 in the morning. I know it lands in the morning. They obviously get the one that takes off. And then the one that lands in the morning eventually goes over to Christchurch, is it?
Yeah, over to Christchurch and then comes back in the evening.
And then in the evening, they have one that leaves around, I think, 9:30, and another one that leaves at 10:30. So, yeah, it's insane.
You just can't beat it, can you?
You really can't.
It's amazing. Sydney really is just a step ahead of Melbourne.
And Qatar.
And Qatar.
Well, that diverted here, what was it, 2 weeks ago now or something?
Yeah, something like that. Man, I know, I was so annoyed because when I did see it, I was like, it was literally taxing out. I'm pretty sure it's when you messaged me, like, Qatar diverted.
You. Yeah.
And I'm like, shoot, I can't make it.
And Bart saying, I'm going to be back in 1 to 2 hours. I wanted to catch the stream. See you soon. Thanks, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Let me just move that over a little bit there. So it's a bit for everyone to see Bart's comment. Yeah, thanks, mate. Thanks for tuning in. It's good to hear from you. And we will see you a bit later. And same with MJ Scanlon. Have to go now, fellas. We'll try check back later. No worries, mate. Thanks for tuning in at the start. We really appreciate anyone who's been able to tune in for the first couple of minutes to check out the new look for the streams. We will be delivering weekly streams here on Aviation Videography. But in the meantime, enjoy the Emirates Airbus A380, now landing on runway 34 with the new Emirates livery.
It's in the new livery, the 3D tail. Look at that.
EK406.
Sam, look at that, the new livery.
Amazing.
I don't know if you noticed, yeah, it's got that 3D tail.
Yep, looked amazing in that light just then. So that was EK406 landing from Dubai. It's great now, it's summertime here in Australia. You know, I think a couple months ago back when I was streaming with yourself, what would it have been? June, July maybe? Or
yeah,
even earlier.
Middle of winter.
Middle of winter, and it would be freezing out here, and it would be around about 6 a.m. and it would be arriving in the dark. So
yeah, it was never easy to get that Emirates 380. Never.
But
yeah,
summer's here. We've got a lot to look forward to. Recently in the news, about a week ago, Melbourne Airport hit 100% capacity above what they were pre-COVID with international flights.
The first airport to do it, I think.
First airport in Australia to do it, which is quite surprising. I would have thought Sydney would have done it. But
yeah, considering like their love affair with China Eastern at the moment, you'd think that they're sort of back.
We saw Air Callan come back, which boosted us over the line, and now we've hit the growth, which is really good to see. So we've got all the airlines pretty much back.
Yeah, I think Air Canada's now the only one that hasn't resumed, and in place of Air Canada, we've got Vietjet.
Vietjet, yeah.
Which arrives at the grand old time at 11:30 p.m.
and leaves at the grand old time of 2 a.m.
Just the worst flight for spotting.
Oh, definitely, without a doubt.
But yeah, pretty much. And Air Calin lately, they've just released a well, not released. They've leased a aircraft from a French airline called Amelia.
Yeah.
And that's been operating a lot of flights here down under. And there's even, I believe it's coming in later today with the A319. It's a weird sort of livery to see here.
I think.
Yeah, the lime green. It's very peculiar.
I think they're short for aircraft at the moment.
They are, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know what it reminds me of, Sam? Back in the day, Melbourne used to get Viva Macau. It was like for a very brief period in like
Oh
2009.
yeah, with the 767.
With the 7.6, and it reminds me of that livery, you know, that real lime
definitely.
green.
Definitely. And Melbourne Flights Live. Welcome back, guys. Thanks, mate, with a 5 tip. We really appreciate that, mate. You've been a supporter of the channel pretty much since day one. So a big thanks and a big shout out to you, Hayden. Appreciate the great support here on the channel. It definitely does not go unnoticed.
Really do appreciate that, mate.
And Sarah Jane becoming a Boeing 737 class member. Thank you very much for joining, Sarah. We do.
Welcome to the family, Sarah. Welcome. It's a shame nothing really important's coming or going, because we're dedicated to both Hayden and Sarah there. But I don't think the Jetstar 320 really is, it really makes up for it, you know what I mean? And here goes that Jetstar 320 off runway 34, taking taxiway Juliet for its departure here. And Sam, where's this one off to?
And this is Jetstar Flight 792 off to the Sunshine Coast. Rotating there at the end of 3-4.
Melbourne's back. Look at this. One landing, one takeoff. I think there's a, is that a Qantas 737 coming in on runway 34 there.
So we're going to be up for weekly streams here on Aviation Videography. And if we're going to try out a couple night streams as well, hopefully. We'll try to maybe a Wednesday or a Tuesday through the week. Probably starting around the 7 PM stage and finishing late in the evening once we get the last couple of departures and arrivals. Probably around midnight, but we'll keep you updated with that plan as time goes ahead. However, weekends we will be doing weekly streams on the channel, either being a Saturday or Sunday morning. And we're even going to try out some Saturday or Sunday evenings. So let us know if you'd like to see some evening streams. We haven't really done many evening streams on the channel, have we? Not at Melbourne.
No, I don't think we ever have.
No, never have.
Not
and
Melbourne.
Now that we're back with pretty much full capacity of all the airlines except for Air Canada at Melbourne, I think it's well called for that we try and get one done.
That's it. It's sort of at the point now that it's worth it again, because
Yeah,
for the longest time there was just never really much happening in the afternoons.
No,
and now
exactly
it's,
right.
I think the afternoons sort of exceed pre-COVID now. Like, it's consistently quite busy.
And Graham Ellis tuning in. So who's up for sushi? For old time's sake, welcome back, boys. Well, thank you, Graham. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you for the $8 tip. Definitely helps us out and goes a long way to building these streams for everybody.
Graham, you legend. Thank you so much, mate. You know what? I could go for some sushi, to be honest.
I could definitely go for a nice tuna.
A nice tuna roll.
And cucumber sushi right now would be...
Yeah, that would hit
That
nicely,
would hit the
wouldn't
spot.
Yeah, you know what? Can't complain with that.
Definitely
We should be
not.
an ambassador for sushi. A generalized sushi, Sam.
Yes.
Not even just like a brand, not even like, you know how we got like sushi here, like the chains?
Yeah.
Not even about that. It's just like sushi in general.
Just in general
The
itself.
ambassador.
And Clayton Y with a NZ $5 NZ tip says, "Hello guys, welcome back. Have missed your streams. Excited to see some nice A350s. Welcome back, Clayton. We really appreciate the support, mate. It's good to have you back. Been a long time supporter, pretty much since day one as well. So really appreciate that, mate. And yes, we are excited to see some A350s today as well."
Thank you so much, mate. And yeah, there should be a good good batch. We're going to even get the Sky Team Vietnam today as well, which should be a nice one for you.
Yeah, that's going to be a good one.
That's always a cool one. Clayton, I don't know if you saw as well, but Thai have a Star Alliance A350 now. It's not going to come here because
Yeah.
it's domestically configured, or
Oh,
should
really?
I say Southeast Asian configured.
Oh,
so it's like
okay.
a high-density cabin.
Well, might have to call for a Bangkok stream.
Bangkok is calling, Sam.
Well, they do have some really good spots there.
They do.
For streaming wise, it is probably one of the best, I'd say.
I would say easiest as well. Our
Yeah.
good friends from Sid Squad, Tim was over
They've
there.
done a couple there, yeah.
Yeah,
They come out great.
They do. They really do. I remember I did on my channel, maybe a year ago now.
Yeah.
Just through the window of the hotel. It was phenomenal.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was great. You could just sort of sit back on the couch.
I was there last year and I filmed from the pool. I was filming up at the pool and having a quick swim because it was about 40 degrees up there.
Oh, I could imagine it's hot.
So it was pretty hot.
I couldn't even imagine the laptop out there though.
Yeah, I know.
Could you imagine? It would freak.
And Amelia becoming a Boeing 737 class member. Thank you very much, Amelia.
Amelia,
Appreciate that
welcome
awesome
back.
Support. And Sue Major with a $4.99 US tip. Thank you very much, Sue. Another long-time supporter of the channel here at Aviation Videography, going back to the roots of the live stream. So thank you very much, Sue. We do hope you're enjoying the return of Aviation Videography and the many live streams to come. And Caroline asks, when is your next live stream? Our next stream will probably be next weekend. Well, we're definitely going to be doing one next weekend regardless.
But I think it's always best to subscribe because streams might pop up. As Sam just said before, we're planning to do some night streams.
Yeah, we're going to try to do one. If we can fit one in during the week, then for sure. I think the streams during the week will be quite sporadic if we can. We'll either aim for a Tuesday or Wednesday night, either one. But definitely hit the subscribe button, hit the bell notification so you get notified when we're going to stream. We will be posting it on social media for everybody. We'll post it on Instagram and Facebook if we do decide to stream through the week at some point. It's a really good opportunity to get some night streams done. But I can definitely set in a date, would definitely be next weekend. Not sure if it's going to be Saturday or Sunday, but we're definitely going to be streaming next weekend for sure.
We'll figure it out for sure.
We will, but we'll keep everyone updated.
Super excited for that.
Definitely.
And yeah, just to be back out here on at least a weekly basis.
Oh, 100%.
I have missed it.
We'll build it up. Continue to build it up, and thanks to everyone's support and help for the channel, it really does help us grow it. So we can bring you streams from Brisbane or Sydney and future ones at Bangkok and Singapore and such exotic destinations like that. So everyone's support really doesn't go unnoticed.
Well, that's where everyone's donations and all that go. It goes towards
pretty much
funding the stream trips
and the equipment.
And the equipment. Sam, look at this. The Emirates 380's pushed back.
Oh, here we are. This is the departure.
This is what is it? EK409 going off to Dubai.
Yep. And Sarah Jane says, love the graphics. Thank you, Sarah. We do hope you enjoy it. We've tried to make it as user-friendly as possible. We've got the time, the runway, the weather, the wind speed. We've got the location. We do hope you enjoy the graphics.
That's it. Everything there that you need.
And Amelia says, hi, men. So great to see you both again. Weekly and night streams at Melbourne Airport is music to my ears. Well, we're glad to hear that, Amelia, because Matt and I have been thinking for quite a while that night streams are definitely something we have to start. I know Sydney would be fantastic for it, and we're going to plan a Sydney trip, hopefully in the near future, so we can get some night streams done for everybody up there. However, I can definitely guarantee we're going to get some night streams done here in Melbourne before we hit up Sydney, and we'll pretty much go from there.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think we should definitely try it out, practice in Melbourne before we start going to the big guns.
Yeah, without a doubt.
But certainly looking forward to that, and the nights have gotten a lot better here.
Oh,
I've spent a couple of nights out here filming so far with the takeoffs, and there's some pretty good patches. Around 10:30, there's like 5 or 6 heavies that go out sort of back to back.
No, we will definitely get out some night streams here in Melbourne before we hit up other places like Sydney, but we'll definitely get out some night streams here.
Without a doubt.
And Shirley Burton joining in from Montgomery, Alabama on a awesome Saturday afternoon. I bet the weather's fantastic over there right now.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, winter's not too bad in Alabama, I don't think.
And Amelia with a $10 tip says, welcome back. What a perfect morning for your first stream to be back. Yes, it is. It's a gorgeous morning. It's actually not too cold anymore. It's warming up a little bit. But it is a gorgeous morning, and we've topped it off now with that EK A380 arrival, which has been good.
The new livery as well. I'm actually ecstatic about that.
Yeah, exactly right. And we've now got Emirates flight EK 409, which is the next Airbus A380 that we're going to be seeing on the stream. That's off to Dubai. That's the 6:15 scheduled departure. The daily. But thank you very much for the $10 tip, Amelia. Goes a long way with the channel. We really do appreciate it. Clayton Y, thank you very much for the support, mate. And Caroline is joining in from London Heathrow. Wow. Awesome.
Heathrow. Now there's an airport.
Love that patch of the world. I wouldn't call it a little patch, that's for sure, with Heathrow.
No, I'd say it's had a very big impact in Australia. Yeah. Good on London.
But yeah, thank you for joining in, Caroline.
Much appreciated. Hopefully Melbourne's not too boring in comparison to one of the world's busiest airports.
And Devon saying it's clear, sunny skies where I live in Canada. Oh, whereabouts in Canada are you?
Yeah, right.
Matt and I were in Vancouver last year.
We were.
Which was an amazing experience. We actually got a couple viewers that are out from that area that we met there, which was really fantastic. Who was it that lived out there?
In Canada?
Kirsten Mills, yeah.
We met Kirsten up there.
Yeah. She actually travelled to the airport.
She did. And we met iTrapper as well.
Oh yeah.
Which
was great. And we got Damien joining in from the Netherlands. Thank you very much, Damien. And Plane Spotting Berlin says, good memories from London. Wow, how about some good memories from Zurich?
From Zurich?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, falling asleep in the car.
Falling asleep in the car.
Yikes. Not my brightest and best moment, was it?
Definitely not. Definitely not the brightest and best moment, but definitely a memorable one.
But some great memories there, Patrick. We found some pretty good spots when we were in London, when we had the car with the crates on top.
Oh, the crates.
The crates. It was a great time, I'll tell you that.
Sure was.
I'll tell you what, driving down the, I think it was the M5 with the crates, like, not taken off the roof. It was probably the noisiest drive of my life.
Oh, my God. And Caroline says, no, I love watching streams from down under. Yeah, they are. We really appreciate that. It is pretty good down here.
Something different except for the Emirates 380. You guys see this, I think there's like 3 of them in a morning. Over there in Heathrow. Got the Emirates taxing up now, real quick. Going to the end of runway 34 for its departure off to Dubai. This is definitely a highlight of the stream. Look at that absolutely sensational light as it taxis by. And this little gap here is definitely the prime spot for photography. It's nice and clear, no obstructions, and a nice little background there. You can see really that Melbourne is built more towards the farmland of the city.
And Melbourne Flights Live with a $5 Australian tip. Thank you very much, mate. Says, I'll be out there every Saturday or Sunday from next year. Good thing about the weekends, no traffic, watch out. You'll be seeing me more often. Sounds good, mate. I mean, no better place to be on a weekend than out here spotting, I think.
Yeah, it's the way to do it. The weekend is the way to go.
It's definitely the way to do it.
I think that's what.
Especially when you get a 380 like this in this gorgeous light.
Oh, on a morning like this, you know this.
Look at the reflection on the fuselage.
It's stunning.
It's absolutely stunning.
This is so unexpected. We were not expecting 3-4.
No, we weren't. Not at all.
Nah, this time of year we usually expect 1-6 ops.
Yeah.
So when I saw the wind forecast last night, it was saying 3-4 this morning. I'm like, dude, we chose a golden day.
Yeah, we did. And we got good with the light as well. Like, we're not...
Yeah, the weather's perfect. Like, everything's great.
Pristine.
And we've got some few good things. The Philippines are sending a 777 today as well, which is pretty uncommon.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually it's a 330.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
And they'll sometimes send a 350 if the 330s are, like, running
they've
behind.
sent a lot over the last probably decade.
They've always been like that.
Yeah.
Like, Philippine Airlines, they've sent...
Even what would it be? Pre-2015, they used to send the 777 on a regular basis as well every
It
now
was
and then.
777, 340, 330, whatever they had available in Manila would come here.
Whatever plane rocked up at the gate.
Yeah, pretty much. The only thing they didn't have was the 747. That never came here.
Never once.
Never once.
Did it go to Sydney? Probably. It
probably
must
went to
have.
Sydney.
It's definitely been there.
So no, it was dedicated more for like LA.
Oh yeah.
And I think San Francisco got them as well.
Yeah.
So it looks like we've got a arrival here. This looks like the China Southern 7879. This is a new flight.
Oh.
The summer seasonal flight, or I should say new resumption. Just operating for the summertime.
But thank you very much, Hayden, for that tip. Really appreciate it, mate. Looking forward to seeing you out here. And Damien says, hope to see you guys again at Amsterdam Airport Schiphol. Yes, we hope so as well. Catch up with our good friend Bart out there, do some spotting, have some fun. That's what it's all about. Catching up with some good mates.
We'll certainly be back.
Definitely makes spotting 10 times better. Now on the screen is China Southern Flight 643 arriving in from Guangzhou, China. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. And it is a gorgeous livery on this one. I don't think any other aircraft in the China Southern fleet has this livery except for the 787s. We never previously used to get them. They were very common in Auckland, I think. But they weren't in Australia much. We were mainly used to the A330 and A350. I must say though, the China Southern A350 is a gorgeous looking livery on that aircraft.
What I would have done to see this in a 380.
Oh yes.
Could you imagine that Phoenix livery on the A380?
That is right. That was the inbound heavy, the Boeing 787 Dreamliner. We sure did get some nice wing flex there as well. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. It's currently 6:36 a.m. and we have Emirates flight EK 409 lining up on runway 34 off to Dubai. It's the Airbus A380-800. It is still wearing the old livery, this one.
Yeah,
Nevertheless, we've got it in some really good light this morning, so I do hope you enjoy the takeoff.
Yeah, we've gotten very lucky. We've got the new livery inbound, the old livery outbound. Bit of variety.
Exactly.
Never hurts.
Right.
Just waiting for that to get its takeoff clearance. I think China Southern needs to safely vacate that runway before it can spool up and embark on its 13.5-hour journey. It looks like one of the Jetstar A321s has gone all the way to the end, taxiway Kilo as well for its departure.
Oh yeah.
Following closely behind that Emirates 380.
Probably a Gold Coast flight maybe.
Possibly Goldie, yeah.
Or Perth.
Could be Perth, could be even Cairns. 321, I think they send them up there.
Yeah. Saying that, I've been on a 320 going to Sydney and it sent me up there. So
yeah.
See how we go.
Just waiting for that departure. You know, it could be waiting for something on 27. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, something could be landing on 27.
Could be, or a takeoff. You know, it's been so long since they've used 3-4, at least since I've been out here, that I forgot that runway exists. 27.
Yeah.
Usually I just worry about 16.
Yeah, it's just waiting for a Virgin Australia 737-800 landing in from Dempsey on runway 27. Oh, well, look at this. Amelia says, hang on, let me have a look. It's covering it. I'm heading to Taipei in a few months' time, going via Sydney on the Finnair flight. Well, I'm jealous.
Oh, careful.
something different, that's for sure.
You're going to make Sam jealous.
Looking forward to seeing what Singapore Airlines Dreamliner experience is like. Well, I must say, Amelia, I'm very jealous because that A380 flight with Finnair, which they're operating for Qantas, is something I've really wanted to do for a while. Finnair is one of my favourite airlines, so I'm jealous, but you'll enjoy it. I reckon it would be fantastic. I hope you have a good trip.
Yeah, I think you're going to have
the Singapore Airlines 787, that would be a good experience as well.
Oh, yeah.
I think any aircraft in the Singapore Airlines fleet is a good experience. It's a great airline. Great airline.
And here goes that 380.
And here we have EK409 rolling down runway 34. Would you look at that? Rotating out. That was a gorgeous departure. And those engines did sound nice, Callum.
I think it did the 3-stage spool as well.
Yeah.
That must be one of the ones with Trent.
And Paul says a very good morning, Sam. 1 second, Paul. The chat covers it.
That's if you right click. So just make sure you click on the left side. That's so weird.
Paul says, a very good morning, Sam, Matt. Great to see you both. Greetings from chilly and dark England. Oof. I bet winter time over there now. Look forward to catching up with the epic stream later on. Have a great one, guys. Thanks, Paul.
Cheers,
stay
mate.
warm.
Yeah, stay warm.
Stay warm.
Get in front of that heater.
Yeah.
Put your feet
I
up,
know what
cup
I'd
of
be
soup.
doing.
Oh, yeah.
Fire on.
Fire
Coffee.
on, rugged up.
Cup of tea, rugged up.
Cup of tea for sure.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You've got to have a cup of tea.
Yeah, you're in England, mate.
You're in England. When in England, it's tea or nothing.
And Rays the King says, I'm from Finland, so nice to hear that. Yes. Well, we both love Finnair, so I think Matt does.
I like Finnair.
Yeah, Matt
Finnair's
loves
good.
Finnair. Great airline. Very exotic.
Yes, and you know, I only found out recently, embarrassingly, that it's a blue and white livery. I always thought it was black and white.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Are you serious?
This is like the same thing. Remember years ago, right? That blue and black dress versus the gold and white?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's
I know.
It's the exact same thing.
You're colourblind then.
I must be colourblind because I thought it was black and white.
No, it's a dark royal navy blue.
I've realised that now. Now that I've seen it like properly in nice sunlight.
Oh my god.
Because I always see it in harsh light. It always comes in like bad light whenever I've gotten it. And I've never really like examined it. You know what I mean? I've always seen it and I'm like, oh yeah, it's black and white. Makes sense. Always like, kind of doesn't fit with the flag though. Looks like this Jetstar 321 is waiting for its departure off runway 34. Oh, here we go. Spooling up.
And Lee says, perfect time of day to watch you guys. 2:40 p.m. Saturday afternoon here in Rochester, New York. Great stream so far. Go 380. And Goose says, I'm going to Mexico in December of 2024 to visit family via Aeromexico, my favourite airline. I usually fly a 737 MAX 8 on that route, so can't wait to see the MAX 8 again. That's awesome, mate. Yeah, Matt and I flew the MAX 8 last year. It was actually, I don't know, Matt, if it was yours, but it was my first time flying the MAX 8 last year.
Yeah, I think mine too, to be honest.
Air Canada.
And we did Fiji Airways as well.
Yeah,
from
we
Melbourne.
did. No, it was Fiji Airways was the first one.
No, I think Canada was? Or was it Fiji? No, it was Fiji. That was the trip where it was our very first, and we did two different airlines.
So we flew Fiji Airways Melbourne to Nandi on a Boeing 737 MAX 8, and then we flew on the A380 from Nandi to San Francisco. But
right.
Enjoy, Goose. Enjoy the MAX 8. It's a nice plane. It's not too bad.
It's I didn't find anything wrong with it. It was good. Actually, the only thing I found wrong was nothing to do with the the plane itself. So we were sitting at a bulkhead
where they had the bassinet for a baby.
Yep. So if there's a mother sitting in the front, they can put the bassinet on. So there's a place for the baby to lie comfortably and all that.
Yeah.
And anyway, so Sam and I were at the front. I think I was in the middle seat, wasn't I?
Yeah.
And you were on the end.
Yep. I was on the window.
Yeah, you were on the window. So and there was a mother sitting on my right. So she put the bassinet out. The baby was on there, and the way I sleep on a plane, I always rest my head on the tray table.
Yeah.
So I was wrecked. I remember I didn't sleep that night, and I know we were going to have a hard time in Anchorage, a lot of filming. So I'm like, nah, you know what? I'm going to get some rest. So I put my head down on the tray table, and the baby kept hitting my head, whacking me, and pulling my hair and stuff. And then I was sort of woken up, and I'm looking around, just what is going on?
Yeah,
and I see Sam and the mum laughing, oh yes.
That would have been a rough one.
It was a rough flight. And it happened on, I think, 3 or 4 occasions. We've tried to rest, the baby's just been drawn to my hair.
Oh.
And now I always wear a hat.
And Paul says, guys, I've got it sorted. I'm layered up, heating up to the max. We are toasty. Well, Paul, sit back and relax and enjoy the stream.
That's it. See, Paul has the right idea. We should have done that as well.
Definitely that's the right idea.
With the jumper I've got now, I'm still a bit chilly.
It is a little bit chilly because I think with this car park, it's like a bit of a wind tunnel. It just picks up a bit of wind and it has a really cold breeze to it. Well, Paul, enjoy the stream and stay warm. But yeah, I wonder how cold it is over in England right now. Let's have a look at what the temperature in London is. London is 11 degrees right now. It's 1 degree warmer than us. Well,
London winter is warmer than Australian summer right now.
Yeah, that's strange.
Yeah, that's unusual, isn't it?
And Devon is watching from all the way in from New Brunswick, Canada. Awesome. Thanks, Devon.
I just want to put out there as well, that Garuda is a Neo. We don't really get those.
Yeah.
They've been sending some wacky stuff lately, a bunch of Neos.
Yeah. And Waters joining in from Southport in the UK. Thanks for tuning in, mate.
Cheers for that, mate. And look at this. I have to admit, the terminal's getting fuller and fuller. I remember when we were doing these streams, there was nothing there.
Yeah, or you'd see one plane.
Yeah, now every gate is taken. We've got Brunei there, we've got Singapore, Qantas 330, the Batik 737's parked on the end there just behind the Singapore, Southern Garuda. Those are just the gates we can see.
Yeah, exactly right. And it
more.
is filling up. It's really filling up. And the loads are filling up as well. Passenger loads are filling up.
Oh, they're always 100%. 97, 95, something like that, especially this time of year.
Yeah, now we do have the busy Christmas period. Is anyone travelling for Christmas? Anyone flying anywhere? Let us know. I'm not. I'm going to be staying put in Melbourne.
As am I. Staying put, streaming.
Streaming, exactly right.
I'm going to open one of the coffees, to be honest.
Yes, time for a coffee, I think.
Definitely time for a coffee.
Definitely time.
Caffeine is always welcomed.
It's always welcomed.
Is there anything really keeping us alive on these streams?
No.
Because we always do the morning ones because it's the busiest time.
Yeah. Well, that's why we've got to do these night ones. We'll try to find a day through the week where we can come. If not, we'll definitely do a night one next weekend for you guys, because there is some good night action.
It'd be great to get that Vietjet or something on the stream.
Yeah.
Vietjet Asia.
Cathay comes. There's a good variety of stuff at night. I mean, let me have a look right now.
Tonight is the best night. Sunday nights are the best by far.
Oh, really?
Singapore 777 cargo, Singapore 747 cargo.
Is that the DHL 777?
The DHL.
Really?
It took over Kalita. Singapore now has the contract. I think, to be fair, it's all under
next
the umbrella
Sunday
of
we're
DHL.
doing I think we already know what we're doing next Sunday night.
Got to do it, mate.
We've got to do it now. So, guys.
Sunday nights. It's got everything. The only thing that doesn't come on a Sunday night is Scoot.
Scoot.
Everything else is there.
I'm not
Vietnam,
too fast.
Yeah, same. Vietnam's there.
Well, guys, I think you guys know what you got to do now. Come along next Sunday night to Aviation Videography live stream, and we will be doing a evening night stream into the night. We'll probably start it in the late afternoon into the late hours of the early morning hours on Monday. But you guys will capture the other side of Melbourne Airport. And when I say the other side, I mean hours-wise, because we've never actually done a night stream here in Melbourne. So we'll be catching things like Sri Lankan, China Eastern. I'm just having a look at the departures list now.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, a couple of Air New Zealand aircraft, Singapore Airlines 777, Air India 787 that travels to Mumbai. Does that Mumbai flight leave at night now?
It's new.
Yeah,
it
it's
started
new.
like a couple days ago.
Yeah. Well, its scheduled departure is 8 p.m.
Yes. Sundays is the way to go.
Sundays is looking pretty good. Air India 787. We've got an Air China A350-900.
Hainan at 8:45. It's
Hainan.
Sichuan, and that's always special because the 350s, they've got three, and all three are in a special livery.
Definitely. So Hainan A330-300 at 8:45 p.m. Qatar 777. Sichuan A330, Etihad Airways 777, Emirates A380, Shanghai Airlines A350, China Airlines A350, Qantas 787, China Southern 787, Fiji Airways, Malaysian Airlines, Thai, Singapore, Vietnam Airlines, AirAsia X, Cathay Pacific, Cebu Pacific as well. But that's going to be to the early hours, but I mean, if you guys want it, we're happy to deliver it. Cebu Pacific, Singapore Airlines 74, 777s, Vietjet. So guys, we've that's pretty much summed it up. We've got a pretty good lineup there on a Sunday evening. So if you guys want to tune in next Sunday,
we're doing it.
It would
Sunday
actually
night.
be perfect because I won't have work the next day on Monday.
Oh really?
Oh, it's Christmas Day.
It is, isn't it? Oh my God!
Christmas Eve special.
I can't do Christmas Eve.
Why?
I didn't know it was Christmas Eve.
Yeah, next Sunday.
I'm busy.
What are you doing?
I celebrate Christmas Eve.
Oh.
It's German.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So
that's a problem.
We'll have to sort something out.
I'll be probably a couple of drinks in by 11:30.
Well, I'll probably try and be here to stream.
Seriously, you're gonna come and stream?
Well, I think I should.
Surely we do the Sunday after. We can do that. I'm all locked.
Oh, we could because it's actually that's New Year's Eve.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Okay, Sunday
no
after
joke.
that. Can't do New Year's Eve. Look at us trying to figure this out on the go.
And Amelia, I think we got to do it, mate. Amelia says a Sunday night stream is a perfect way to end the weekend. Oh.
It's Christmas Eve.
I don't care.
Santa is coming.
Better get to bed early.
Yeah, you don't want to be caught out on Christmas Eve. You know, you get on Santa's naughty list one day before as well. Oh yeah, Devon, the old food combinations. That was a funny stream.
Yeah, we remember that one.
Yeah, that was a funny morning. Just trying to come up with the wackiest combinations just to get discussed. But tell you what, I still stand by that. Sushi in the morning is just fine.
Oh yeah.
And good day, Julia Flights tuning in there.
Julia Flights.
Saying morning, guys.
Thank you for tuning in, Julia Flights. Appreciate the support.
And looks like we have another arrival here at runway 34. Finally, it's been looking a bit quiet. And what do we have
Amelia
here?
says, I'm already in the waiting room for the live stream to start on Sunday night. Well.
Yes, I feel you tapping me on the back.
Yes, well, I think we know what we got to do next Sunday. Well,
Oh,
I'm going
boy.
to try and deliver for everybody and get out here and stream. So if you guys would like a stream next Sunday night, we'd be looking at a start time of probably around 4 p.m. Qatar Airways has a 777 that heads up to Doha at 4 p.m. And we'll probably be finishing into the late hours of 1 a.m., 2 a.m. So if you guys would like that stream, let me know. Keep me updated. Comment below. Leave an answer in the live chat. If you will tune in that night, I'm more than happy to come out here. We don't have a curfew like Sydney, so it's going to be pretty good. And on screen there is JQ36 arriving in from Denpasar.
Oh, it's one of the international 321s.
Yeah. No difference with any configuration inside though.
No, I didn't think so.
But they do use these for majority of the international flights, being Denpasar. Not to Bangkok or Phuket though. They keep that solely for the 787.
Yeah, I didn't think they could even make it to Bangkok. Could they? It's like 8.5 hours. That'd be stretching it.
Stretching it, that's for sure.
That'd be the limit.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think they'd go much further.
Goose says, I ate pizza for breakfast once. Yeah.
Me too. That's fine.
I actually love it. I love a cold pizza for breakfast.
A cold pizza.
I'd eat it cold.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have to heat it up. Like, if you got me...
It's a lazy breakfast. It's
yeah,
not bad.
no, it is. It is.
It's
if
not
you,
bad.
If you got me a cold meat lover's pizza from the
Oh.
night before...
It's got to be the meat lovers pizza.
Oh, it has to be. That's heaven. Nothing better. I actually don't mind a cold pizza in the morning. And rolling on runway 34 is JQ430, and that's off to the Goldie. Off to the Gold Coast.
Jetstar Town this morning.
Sure is.
I tell you what I'm looking forward to, Sam. The LAX Express.
Oh,
QF96 coming in.
96. It's 90. Oh yeah, 94 would have already landed.
I think 94 is not operating today.
Oh really?
Yeah, the 380 does Monday mornings,
Oh okay.
not Sunday.
So they've just swapped it now that whatever is a 78 is just 96 and the 380 is just 94.
Pretty much.
Oh wow.
Beautiful. That's the perfect place for them to rotate because you actually see some of the scenery.
Yeah.
Disappointed in your efforts on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, Graham says, disappointed in your efforts on Christmas Eve, plane spotting Christmas Eve special. I think it's a must, mate. Like, oh, alright, well, guys, I'm gonna do my best to be out here. I have to just go home, look at my diary, probably rearrange a couple of things.
Your journal.
My journal.
Yep.
No, honestly, I'll have to actually have a look because I don't want to be caught in this situation where
Yeah, it's like,
someone's told me we're doing something.
We're going to do it Sunday night.
Yeah.
And you look at it, you're like, oh.
Yeah, exactly
Who do I
right.
cancel on?
Yeah, exactly right. Because someone's probably told me, oh, we're doing something. And I've just probably completely forgotten.
That's it. You got to look at your dream journal.
But we'll have a look. We'll have a look. But we'll keep you guys updated through the week. But if you guys would really like that Christmas Eve special, I'll do everything in my power to get out here and deliver for you guys. I'm sure you could come by at like 4 o'clock and just be here for the start of it for at least an hour.
Yeah, I could be for the start.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
for an hour at
Yeah.
least. That'd be good.
That I can do.
And Clayton Y says, yes, I'm keen for a Christmas Eve stream, waiting in the waiting room already. Get some nice Airbus A380s that night. Yes, there sure will be, mate. There'll be quite a few. We'll have Vietnam Airlines. We'll have
China Airlines?
China Airlines. Air China.
Eastern? No, the Sichuan Panda. That's the
Sichuan.
best one.
Yep, Sichuan. We'll have
Air
Air
China.
China as well. China Airlines.
China, yeah.
It's going to be a good variety, that's for sure. So,
China Southern?
China Southern as well? No, it's
Yeah.
a 78, isn't it?
No, at
Oh,
night. It's
night
now-
is the 350.
It's a
Wow.
350 again.
Clayton, there you go, mate. couple 350s that night, that's for sure.
This is the nights here are made for Clayton.
Yeah, definitely.
There's a lot of 350s at night. And Grab says you're a team, you both need to be
Yes, I couldn't agree more.
there. Oh, I couldn't disagree more.
No, we are. We got to be both out here for that one.
The Christmas Eve special. Got that Qantas 787 pushing back here right in front of us. They're going to move this one out the way. This is probably going to be, what, QF9 later on.
Yeah, most likely. Yep. And just thought we'd change up the cab.
The 787's being moved over to the standby or the remote Terminal 2. And it looks like Brunei is going to be following as well. See that there, just on the right-hand side of the screen with the 787. And Bart, yeah, they're both at 25p, but what I figured out is we've plugged into... We've got a little adapter to split the port up, so it's like one USB-C has two USB-A and two USB-Cs.
Yep.
And that is not powerful enough to have two cam links.
Yep, exactly right.
And the other ports in the laptop are not strong enough to support a cam link either. So I'm just going to have to sort of figure out a way around that. I have an idea in mind on what to do, but I have to get this little
do
adapter
a little bit
later
more
on.
testing, because actually it didn't happen last night when we tested it. That's
No.
the thing.
Well, the thing was, because when we tested it, it was a low light, so the frame rate was
pretty
kind of
dark.
low anyway. And it's sort of one of those things, I swear, you test it all at home, everything is great, thumbs up, and then you actually get out here, and that's when you see the problems. You're like, oh
Yeah.
wait, hang on. It's like the mics. The mics were calibrated to be perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we
right.
get out here, it's like, oh no, we've got the background noise. There we go, that Brunei is taxiing right behind that Qantas 787 there. It looks as if the remote Terminal 2 is going to be filling up.
Definitely.
That 787 is really not easy to come by.
Oh, it's
Flying
not.
only to Melbourne,
Yeah.
London, Dubai, and I think a few places around
Hong Kong
Asia.
sometimes.
Yeah, Hong Kong. I think maybe Narita and Singapore get it.
Yeah. And LA plane spotter Rudy says, hey, great to see you guys back. Thanks, Rudy. Thanks for tuning in. We miss you. And we hope to try and catch up in LA again soon if we can.
Definitely, mate. That'd be good fun.
We hope you're well.
Hopefully it's warmer over there than it is here.
Yeah.
Considering it's Australian summer, I'm a bit shocked with how nippy it is.
Yeah, Bart, you're right.
That's right, Bart. We've got some solutions already, but we have to do it on the next stream.
Yeah, we definitely have to. And Sasha says, hi from Egypt. Love seeing Melbourne lives again. Thank you very much. It's good to be back. It is definitely good to be back.
Back to the roots as well.
Yeah, definitely.
This is where it all started.
It
Me and
was.
Sam in Miami.
Oh, Miami.
The Miami Heat.
By the train of
Literally.
death.
The train, was it the train of death or the train of doom?
Doom. I think it was Doom.
The train of doom.
Doom.
See, that's what I like about T4. There's no doom.
Yeah.
I remember we were just like counting down. Like the second that train would be coming, you'd see it in the distance and it would stop in front of you for like 30 minutes. The train of doom.
Yeah. And Gordon says, great to see you guys. It is a great view from there. Thank you, Gordon. Thanks for tuning in, mate. We hope you're enjoying the stream. It's a lovely morning out here at Melbourne.
Bit cold though, but
A little bit chilly. I feel like it's just gotten colder all of a sudden, and I
Yeah.
don't know why.
I feel like I'm dancing, to be honest. I keep moving to try and like warm
to
myself
warm
up.
Exactly right. So I think that's why we're not putting the split cam on as much at the moment.
When it warms up though, we'll be putting it on a fair bit.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially when it's quiet.
And once
I
we
mean,
get that frame rate issue sorted out for everybody.
And Rudy's saying it's warm over there today. Damn. Tell you what, would love some of that over here.
Oh, Cathay's gone 2-7.
The 350.
Yep. That's
Can't
a
say
shame.
I've missed the 2-7 shenanigans. There you go. Great view of that
Oh.
Brunei 787 as it taxis in towards Terminal 4. What do you think, Sam? That wouldn't make for a bad thumbnail, would it?
What would? Oh yeah.
The Brunei.
Look at the glow on the engine. Zoom in on
Yeah.
the left engine. Look at that glow.
Yeah, look at that.
And the turbine spinning. That's gorgeous.
Tell you what though, it's a bit haunting at night though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hearing those turbines spinning in the Mojave Desert.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
That's definitely one of the best things here about the Royal Brunei. They always move it out from the terminal, and sometimes it comes all the way up here in front of T4, so you're able to get some fantastic angles on it. And Bart saying 10 degrees sounds warm. I guess
Compared to Amsterdam, yes.
Amsterdam winter, that's...
Just right now, it's just, I think the wind's picked up in here. It's what's giving the chill.
Oh yeah. See, the thing is, we're Australians. We're not built for the cold. We're built for the heat.
Yeah.
10 degrees, that's our winter.
And Wilson with a $7.99 Australian dollar tip said, how good's this? Just landed in Sydney from Perth on a VA570. Great to watch the Melbs stream again. Thanks, Wilson. Appreciate it, mate. Thanks for the awesome support and the great donation. It really helps us out, mate, to continue providing these live streams. We're going to be doing weekly streams, and we'll try squeeze in one during the week as well. So weekly weekend streams, I should say, and one during the week. So it should add up to 2 streams a week for everybody.
It's going to be a busy summer. I'm actually really excited. This is great fun. I've missed it. Despite the cold.
Yeah.
And the issues setting up.
But those issues we can fix.
Yeah, that's an easy fix. There you go. Some awesome angles there in the cockpit. You can
No
actually
worries,
see
Bart.
the...
See you soon.
Look at that. You can see the high-vis vest and everything. You can see the vest. We can see the fire extinguisher.
Yep.
And it looks like the person in the cockpit, that's an engineer. That's not the pilot himself. So he probably works for Menzies. Well, not Menzies, sorry.
It's funny how they park this at the domestic terminal.
Yeah. I can't believe there's space there.
Yeah, they
all the
just park it
additional
at a
flights.
domestic for the day.
Oh, here we go. We've got some 3-4 departures. Departing there at taxiway Juliet, we have a Qantas 737. Where's this one off to, Sam?
And this, let's have a look at flight radar, guys. Sorry, I was just watching that Brunei, not gonna lie. And that is Qantas flight 604 off to Brisbane. That's a 737-800.
There we go. And if you saw that just at the bottom of the screen, the Singapore A350 looks like the new 5th daily
sorry, Devon.
flight.
I did get a little bit chilly just then, but I'll warm up.
Did you shiver?
Yeah, I know.
You can see the camera work is not as smooth as usual because I'm shaking, I'm shivering. And we've got a Rex lining up here on runway 34, taxiway Juliet.
And Graham says, this is great fun, but you leaving us high and dry on Christmas Eve. Well, Graham, we can't be doing that. We've got to be out here. We'll get it sorted. We'll get a stream up.
I thought you were saying we can't be doing that, referring to...
No, I mean, we can't be
here on
we
Christmas
can't be
Eve.
leaving them high and dry. We've got to get out here. We've got to stream Christmas Eve special.
The Christmas Eve.
Because we're going to be, compared to the rest of the world, apart from New Zealand and some of the Pacific Islands, we have Christmas first. And on screen is Rex Flight 18 off to Sydney, the 737-800. Just rotating now. Rotating out just before it passes over runway 27. Just there. Off to Sydney. Another milk run.
We certainly don't want to say anything about runway 27. That is a cursed runway. There's some spooky properties to that thing.
And Wendy, welcome to the Boeing 737 class, Wendy. Thanks for becoming a member. Hope you do enjoy the perks. And on screen there is another milk run. Melbourne to Sydney. Virgin Flight 811. Velocity 811. Do you remember when they used to have the flight code DJ?
Yeah, back in
Back
the
in the
Virgin Blue
day.
days.
It was DJ.
I think it's time for a poll. Here we go. Singapore Airlines A350 has just pushed back. Which runway do we think it's going to use for departure? 3-4 or 2-7? What do you think, Sam?
I'm thinking 3-4.
I've got my money on 2-7. We'll see who's right.
And Michael Boffer, good morning, mate.
Oh, Robbie Batista, good to see you, mate. It's been a while. And Mason, that'd be a happy day indeed. More options
Yeah,
for travellers.
Definitely.
American and Delta came to Melbourne. I think Delta Airlines is actually sort of flirting with the idea right now.
Are they?
Yeah.
Really?
I think they just need the aircraft to do it.
What,
But-
would they use 350s?
It's got to be a 350.
Yeah.
What else do they have?
Yeah, exactly. Imagine if it was like back in the day 7-4. Imagine if it was back in the day 7-4 and United 7-4 as well.
You know what I don't understand? So Delta have heavies that go into Honolulu. Why can't they use one of those heavies instead of like going from,
Guam or something.
Seattle to
Yeah.
Honolulu and back?
Yeah.
Why don't you come down to Melbourne instead? Or to Brisbane instead, or like an Australian city? You'd think it'd be beneficial to use Honolulu as like a stopping point.
Yeah, exactly.
And Devon, 27 is definitely a cursed runway because everything you want to get will go to 27 and there's barely any spots. And the spots that are accessible for 27, or I should say not accessible right now, in the summertime there's a really, really dangerous spot for 27 where you have to walk through some very long grass.
And rolling is Virgin Australia 811 off to Sydney. That's the milk run. Just there. Everyone's voted. What have we got?
We've got more... there
More
we go.
people are saying 3-4. We'll see how we go.
We've got some hopeful viewers.
Definitely. And Melbourne Flights Live saying, where has this year gone? Even though I miss the old graphics, nothing wrong with the change. Good thing about summer is northerly winds. Definitely, mate. Definitely.
And I think 27 is the right call here.
It is.
Singapore Airlines.
No.
Yeah, that's not nice. That's not good.
But thank you for the support, Hayden. Really appreciate it.
Really do appreciate that, mate. And yeah, I don't know about the northerly winds though. I think in the summertime it's more like the southerly winds, which is why we get 1-6. There we go. That's Singapore 350 off to 27. We can still get a little bit of a shot though, so it's not the end of the world. And
Rudy,
Mason,
what have you been up to? Been busy?
Could imagine end of the year.
Yeah, end of the year.
About to be what, Christmas break over there.
Yeah.
So they'd have to be wrapping up
exactly.
all their projects.
So unfortunately, guys, Singapore did go 2-7.
So it looks like Team Matt won that one.
Team Matt definitely won that one.
Team Matt.
And Sam says, hope all is well, guys. Have a good stream. Thanks, mate. Thanks, Sam.
But annoyingly, if Singapore's gone 2-7, you'd kind of assume that the Garuda pushing back will go 2-7 as well.
I hope not. But
It's kind
we'll
of a
see.
follow the leader situation. There it is. We can see it pushing back from T2. And I think this one's off to Denpasar. It's kind of hard to keep up with the Jakarta-Denpasar flights.
Yeah.
You know, they've added a new one for Jakarta as well on a Friday afternoon.
Where's it go?
Jakarta.
Oh. No, this one's Jakarta.
This one's Jakarta?
This is Garuda Flight 717. Oh, it's an A380 Neo.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a bit weird. They don't usually send those here. I do wonder, will we actually get a 3-4 takeoff?
And we can see Cathay there in the back, which is just holding short of the crossing at runway 34.
Yep. There it is. We can see Cathay Pacific A350 flight CX135 from Hong Kong making its way over there to Terminal 2.
And that is Cathay 135. It's arrived in from HK, good old Hong Kong.
Yeah, Hong Kong. Miss it. Supreme airport, that one.
Hong Kong.
I'll tell you what, a good time to go to Hong Kong for spotting would be now. Like just before Christmas. That's when the freighters are at max capacity.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a lot of cool ones there. Qantas even flies there now for Qatar.
Compass.
Yeah, the 747 with the
Ooh.
like that sort of pinky
Yeah.
sort of tail. And there we go, we got that Neo push back there. Starting up the engines as well, we can hear. So hopefully it comes up our way. It'd be pretty unfortunate if we went to runway 27. Alright, Sam, if you can keep an eye on the Singapore as well. Because it's going to be taking off very shortly. SQ248, so that is the new flight, isn't it?
I think it is. It used to be 238. That used to leave around, I think, 10 AM, I think it is.
Yeah, so this is
a new
brand
one.
new. I remember they were saying they were going to introduce the 5th daily flight
Yeah.
in November.
Yep.
So it makes sense. And Graham asks, what was the best airport you went to on your trip? What is the best airport we've gone to, Sam?
Oh, that's a pretty good question, mate. I think at the top of my list, I'd have to put. I really enjoyed Amsterdam. Amsterdam is fantastic. It's I love the Polderbahn. Amsterdam's definitely up there. Hong Kong is up there. Singapore's up there. But for me personally, it would have to be Amsterdam.
Amsterdam,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, I love that head-on shot at the Polderbahn.
I think that's still the best stream we've ever done.
That is, yeah. Where we
The
did like
best.
a 8-hour, 9-hour stream, or was it more?
9 hours. I can't believe the internet stayed stable long
Yeah,
enough.
same. But that was, yeah, that is probably one of my favourites. I do love the spots. As much as it's a pain to get around sometimes, because you have to drive half an hour just to get to the other side of the airport.
And then you got to walk.
Yeah.
Like 20 minutes with the boxes.
Yeah, exactly.
With the tubs.
But it is a cool airport, I must say.
So we're waiting to see tyres coming from the north at the moment. Hopefully down 3-4. But the way it's going, I think it's going 2-7. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
looking good.
I think it is. Yep.
Yeah, it's 2-7.
Bugger.
Alright, we've lost tyre as well.
I've lost tyre. And Devon asks, Matt, Sam, did you ever went to Vancouver? Yeah, we were there last year. I think it was August? No, it had been before August. June or July. It was sometime around then. June, July, we were in Vancouver.
June, I think
June,
it was.
which was pretty cool. We flew Melbourne, Nandi, San Francisco, Vancouver. And then on the way back, we flew Vancouver to Sydney, and then Sydney to Melbourne.
It was an exhausting trip. Just thinking about that right now. Tiring. And there goes that Singapore 350 SQ248 off to Singapore. I think there's now, what, 4 A350s from Singapore Airlines here now, like per day. And there it is, rotating off runway 27.
And Sam asks, how long are we going to be streaming for today? We plan to wrap up the stream around 10 AM. I do have to head off to work straight after that. So I do apologise about that, guys, but next Sunday we're going to endeavour to get a Christmas Eve special done for you. Alrighty?
What about a Christmas Eve morning special?
Say again?
What about a Christmas Eve morning special?
No. Evening.
Just, nah.
No. Evening. I think everyone wants the evening special. Next Sunday night, Christmas Eve special.
And guys, do remember to hit that like button if you haven't already. It helps us out a ton, and the best free way to support the channel. And if you are feeling awfully generous or feeling like you want to support what Sam and I do here on Aviation Videography, do consider donating or becoming a channel member. It would greatly help us out. And at the end of the day, you guys get more streams. Am I seeing this right, Sam? Is that going 3-4?
Yes, it is. Wonderful.
No
Garuda
kidding.
Is going 3-4.
That's unexpected.
It is. And Gab says, g'day guys, just come across the stream. Great content and love watching Australia from here in the UK. Thanks for tuning in, Gav. We do hope you do continue to enjoy it. Don't forget, if you'd like to watch some of our future streams, you can hit that notification button so you can get notified when we will be streaming. And if anyone wants to follow us on social media, being Instagram or Facebook, we do update on there via the story template with streaming and future streams. So if you'd like to know when our next stream will be, check out our social media where we will post all of that stuff. Just quickly, guys, we get a nice close-up of this A330 900 Neo. And yeah, sure is a great day for it, Sam. It's an awesome day for it. But yeah, well, I was hoping we'd be able to try and stick out for a little bit longer today, but unfortunately I do have to go to work, which, yeah, not the best. But next Sunday I'm not working, which is even better. So stream.
I am all for a Sunday morning stream.
I'm all for a Sunday night stream for the viewers for a Christmas Eve special.
You know, we have to prepare as well. So at night, there's periods where there's nothing happening for like 45 minutes or so, even on a Sunday.
Yeah.
We have to prepare things like to talk about or whatnot as we go through those periods, because there's not really anything to show.
Sometimes
there is, but sometimes there won't be. There's no freight here on Sunday, except for Singapore and Singapore. Yeah, Singapore and Singapore.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's no domestic freighters coming in and out.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
we'll just be ready for that. That's one thing just to sort of keep in mind.
Yeah, exactly right.
To the drawing board, to the brainstorming.
Definitely.
And we can see another...
But I don't want that to deter us from
no
bringing it out.
No deterring the Sunday night stream.
Definitely not. And being a Christmas Eve special, I'm sure we could make it a bit Christmas themed. As long as people are okay with it running past midnight.
Oh, you know what? You've got to wear a Christmas sweater.
Oh,
you gotta wear
I think
an
you're
ugly
dreaming, mate.
Christmas sweater.
One of those ugly Christmas sweaters.
Yeah, you've got to wear one of those big puffy ones that you'd you'd wear to a Christmas dinner on a 1980s
Mate, you are dreaming.
Christmas Eve.
Like the 80s movies that you
Yeah.
used to watch where the guy rocks up to the family dinner in like the worst sweater.
The ugliest Christmas sweater imaginable. Oh, and you gotta wear
And he's
like a
forced to wear it as well. He's got no choice.
Yeah, just like fit in. Yeah, I think that's what you're gonna have to wear. And it's gonna have a big snowman on it, or a Jack Frost.
Maybe I just get a picture of you, mate.
That's not very Christmassy, is it? I'm the Grinch, if anything.
Oh my god.
I'm the one standing in the way of your Christmas Eve special.
And yes, that is right. We do have VN781, which is the Vietnam Airlines A350-900 with the Sky Team livery, which is going to be really good to see.
But
And
before that, we have the Batik Indonesia, which is just pushed back.
yes, it has, and that is off to Denpasar as flight 6004.
So they've just restarted that. This is like a seasonal service, I think, only for
Yeah.
the peaks.
Yep. So we'll see how that one goes. Alrighty, I think that Garuda's lining up. Let's
It
get a
looks
nice
like
shot
it.
of it. The Garuda A330-900 Neo is now lining up on runway 34 as Garuda Indonesia flight 717 off to CGK, Jakarta. We do have a lot of Indonesian viewers and supporters of the channel, so we do hope you enjoy this takeoff. Such a vibrant livery in good light. I mean, look at that tail.
Yeah, I love it.
It's gorgeous.
I hope CityLink fly here as well, because it's essentially Garuda
Yeah.
with a green tail.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, they have 330 Neos,
Exactly right.
and there's
Weren't they
rising
flying
market
to
for
Avalon
Indonesia.
for a bit?
Yeah, just before COVID happened, they had like some flights. It was with 320 Neos,
Yeah.
I think.
Alrighty, here we are. Garuda Indonesia A330-900.
Guys, give the stream a like for this Garuda Neo.
Off to
Very
Jakarta.
uncommon.
Now rolling runway 34. And Amelia says, bring some Christmas bonbons, and then you can wear the paper hat for the rest of the stream.
Nah, it's not ugly enough. It needs to be the sweaters.
I think Matt just wants to make me look ugly.
I just want you to wear a Christmas sweater. Get into the Christmas
Well, you're
spirit.
buying it then, mate.
I'm gonna get the one with the bells on it.
Sure thing, no problem.
Oh yeah?
Just won't turn the selfie cam on.
The selfie cam will be on permanently.
Oh, the split cam.
The split cam.
So guys, thanks for tuning in, mate.
Really do appreciate it.
Alrighty guys, so we do hope you have been enjoying the show.
And now you can enjoy the Batik 7.3
It's going to be
taking off to Denpasar.
taking off to Denpasar now.
Taxing up the end there to run taxiway Kilo. So it's going to do a full length departure for us. I'll tell you what, a Saturday morning would be a really good time to come out as well, Sam, because we've got some extra flights in the morning that depart.
Oh, okay.
Oh, also, did the AirAsia ever take off
AirAsia.
this morning? It was supposed to got 6.
I can't remember seeing it.
Neither. Do you want to check on Flyradar? And here goes that 737. I think it's going to do a bit of a turn and burn there, Sam. Look at that.
Here we go. Batik Air Flight 6004.
I think they're eager to get back home.
They are. Off to Denpasar. Thundering down runway 34. They are eager. Rotate and go. And they are out of here. I'm sure the captain will make sure it's a quick flight to Denpasar. They are eager.
I think he wants to get back to the warmth.
Yeah. Can't say I don't blame him.
Yeah, I think he's had enough of the Melbourne climate.
And Davey27 joining in from Toronto. Thanks for joining in, Davey.
Well, speaking of
enjoyed the
cold,
stream.
speaking Toronto.
Exactly. And Chris joining in from Frankfurt, Maine. Awesome stuff. Thanks, Chris. That's another great airport.
I love Frankfurt.
I love Frankfurt. I love it. Some great memories from there, I must say.
The good old Zeppelinheim.
Frankfurt memories. From the spotting deck when we landed there with about, what was it? We were tired as.
We were not doing
wrecked.
too well.
And I think we were at the deck, at the spotting deck for about 5 hours, and I ordered McDonald's probably 4 times within that 5 hours.
Yeah.
And I thought,
that was an expensive little spotting trip.
yeah, and I thought to myself, oh my god, we're into day 1 and I've already spent this much money just on food within the first 5 hours I've spent in the EU. I can't imagine what the next month's going to be like.
Would have been $100.
Yeah, easy, without a doubt. And Graham says, it's a shame Matt is a Suki Lala, won't make the Christmas Eve special. Yes, Graham, I couldn't agree more. Come on, mate, you gotta get out here.
It's been a while since I've heard that.
Oh.
Suki Lala.
And look at the gorgeous livery there on Thai. Thai 350, they're a nice plane and good service on them. I flew Thai 350 last year from Hong Kong to Bangkok, and then I flew on another 350 from Bangkok to Melbourne. But other than that, it was a really nice airline to fly on.
Yeah, it's a shame that the Thai landed on 27 before.
Yeah,
it was TG 465 direct from Bangkok.
Yeah.
1 or 2 flights a day. That's one thing that Melbourne has above Sydney.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We have 2 Thai flights, whereas Sydney only has the 1.
And here is the Qantas 787. This is going to be operating QF9 later today, I'm pretty sure.
Well, we've got 2 parked away. Does one go to Dallas later?
Oh yeah, we've got QF21 today to Dallas. Yep.
So that's what it would be. One's 9, one's Dallas. But this one I think came from Dallas. Because we had 22 this morning as well.
Yeah.
And we have 96 coming.
Yeah.
LAX Express.
Definitely.
That's what I'm most excited for.
And Peter James says, of all the streams, yours is so much better than the others. Love watching the home airport. You see things from the car park you don't see from the car, buildings or orchards. Well, thanks, Peter. We really appreciate the support, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Glad you are enjoying the stream.
Yeah, really do appreciate those kind words there, mate. As you were saying, like you see more from the car park. It's funny because it's just hidden right around the corner where you can't see it in the naughty corner.
Exactly.
Or as us Aussies are familiar with the sin bin.
Yeah. And Paul says, looks so nice and sunny. Must be getting pretty hot over there now. Actually, it's not.
I'm freezing.
I'm freezing.
If you
right
breathe
now.
out, there's air. There's like, you know,
yeah.
what is it called? I've completely forgotten.
Same. When you breathe out, and there's
Like the condensation. It's
no,
it's not condensation. Is it? Are we just stupid? I think we're stupid.
Evaporation? No.
It's not, I don't think it's
not
evaporation.
condensation.
The
Whatever
mist
it
comes
is.
out like when you breathe
Oh,
out.
Yeah, you have mist coming out of
It's
your
misty.
mouth. Do you?
It's misty.
It's not mist.
Frosty.
It's not frost.
Frost.
Yeah, frost. You develop frost?
I don't know what it is, but and that just makes it sound silly. But it's cold enough to produce that.
Yes, it is. And Pixel Score says, I hope Air Canada returns to Melbourne soon. Yeah, that would be great.
Apparently
It'd be
they're in
really good to
talks
have
with Air
AC
Canada.
back. They're back at Brisbane and
They've
Sydney.
upgraded Brisbane.
Say again?
They've upgraded Brisbane.
To what? 2?
777-300s.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I know, Melbourne's being shafted on that one.
Shafted big time. We got a few of their 777-300s during COVID.
We did. The freight runs to
Yeah.
Auckland. It's a nice plane. It's a very nice plane.
But that would be good. And Melbourne Flights Live says Melbourne Airport's internet has been so nice so far for a change. Yes, that's great. It
New
has
motor-
been good.
new
Well, I'm
motor.
glad to hear that you guys haven't suffered any internet issues, which is good. It's been pretty good on our end so far. It's nice not to have to stress much about that.
Yeah, we
Definitely
splurged
is.
a little bit, Sam and I, and got a bit of an upgrade on that modem.
Yeah,
And I think that the internet's been very stable.
yeah. But thank you very much for the $5 tip, Hayden. Really appreciate it, mate. Hope you are enjoying the live stream.
Huge supporter there, mate. Thank you so
Big
much.
supporter. And Evelyn says, wish LAX had Thai. Yeah,
Guys
that would be
used to.
great. Well, that's the thing. LAX used to have Thai, but it was a 340-500.
Oh,
Those were the
dream.
days, mate.
miss those days.
Those were the days. A340-500. And then I think they swapped it eventually to a 7.4 for a while.
I think a 777.
And a 777-200ER.
Yeah, and
but
then they stopped.
Yeah, then they stopped. But it's like Malaysian as well. Malaysian was flying there.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. LAX doesn't get many Southeast Asian airliners.
No. I think it's just too far.
It is. I don't think the market's there for it either.
Yeah, the market's not there.
And Killian is joining in from France. Thank you very much for joining in, Killian. Hope you are enjoying the stream.
And looks like we have a 737 from Virgin coming in now. On runway 34.
Let's have a look at what flight this is. And this is Virgin Australia Flight 1313 from Hobart. Coming in for runway 34. Chris says, I wonder why it's only 12 degrees in Australian summer. Trust me, Chris, I'm wondering the same thing.
Yeah, this feels like a winter's morning right now.
It does. And Jason Vine joining in from the UK. Thanks for joining in, Jason. Hope you are enjoying the Melbourne Airport stream. And Phil Walker joining in says, morning guys, nice to see the Melbourne stream this morning. Wifey is away for this weekend, so it's plane spotting on the big screen all day. Thanks for a nice stream. Well, thanks for joining in, Phil.
Yeah, no better way to start your Sunday, I think.
Definitely.
Cup of coffee,
Yeah.
Melbourne Airport on screen. Goes all right.
We do hope you are enjoying it. And Fluky says, that's Melbourne for you. Sure is, mate. That's why they call this place a place with 4 seasons in one day. That's for
That's
sure.
So far it's winter.
Oh, God. Just skip to summer, please.
I think summer comes later.
Oh, right when we leave, I bet.
Yeah. Oh, you know what's going to happen? It's going to get hot really fast.
Yeah.
It'll be 12 degrees and in an hour it'll be like 21. It's always one or the other. It's never a gradual climb.
And Singapore Airlines Flight 227 is currently north of the airport right now, and we're going to find out which runway it is going to be taking.
Hopefully 3-4.
I hope 3-4. We'll find out soon. It's going to make its turn either way.
Well, hoping as well we can get the Air India and the Philippines 777 coming on 3-4. That would be ideal.
What time is that one due in?
8:30.
8:30? Okay.
8:30, somewhere like that. I think my money's on Singapore going to 27.
I think you are right, unfortunately, my friend.
And the Hobart Aviation fan asking, what's that all-white aircraft next to the Rex? I think that's Virgin. It's just one of these 737-800s that haven't been painted up yet. There we go. Oh, that's actually a weird registration. V8XL. Definitely weird.
What is it?
The all-white 737 parked up there.
What?
VH8XL.
Oh,
So it must be Rex. XL.
That's a new one. It only arrived in the other day.
For who? Rex or Virgin?
Yeah, Rex.
For Rex? Oh, there
I
you go.
think
So it's
so.
Rex.
Yeah, because they've now, that's their 10th 737-800 in the Rex fleet.
Right. And cheers for that, Geordie. Saying the boys are back.
And we do have a 747 coming in a little bit later, guys, around 9 a.m. The 747-400 freighter.
The good news just keeps rolling in.
Yeah, and Geordie says the boys are back. Thanks, Geordie.
Tell you what, though, it's good to be back.
Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%.
Especially when the mornings are like this. The only negative is the cold. But aside
Yeah.
from that, it's absolutely flawless.
I think we should have learnt by now, but we haven't. We need to pack better clothing-wise.
You know, I just need to have like a bunch of jackets in the car.
Just in the car. Same.
always
I'm
in the
just going to
car.
put a box of jackets in the car.
Box. A crate of jackets.
Crate of jackets.
And looking at the international terminal, a Jetstar 787 has began pushing back. Whether that's going to be taking off or not too sure. Could be a Denpasar flight. There's so many these days I've lost track.
Yeah.
Or it's just going to be tugged and out of the way so there's more gates for the international arrivals coming up.
And Geordie becoming a Boeing 777 class member. Thanks for joining, Geordie.
Geordie, welcome back to the family.
Welcome back, mate. Thanks very much for tuning in again this morning. And Cortege Sandu says, good morning. So good to see our own Melbourne stream up and running again. Welcome back. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks for tuning in. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream so far, and of course the future ones to come. And it's really good to have everyone's support. It really is. Makes this all what it is today for us right now. So we really do appreciate everyone's support.
Definitely.
Darkos joining in from Spain. Thanks for watching, mate.
Whereabouts from Spain? But yeah, Sam, I spent a great day with Geordie and Ramco in
that?
Frankfurt. They both run Amsterdam Aviation.
Oh yeah.
And you've got to meet them when we go to Europe next time.
Yeah,
They're good fun. We had a lot of laughs.
Yeah, I'm sure. There's no better place to have a lot of laughs than in Amsterdam, mate.
Oh, 100%.
With all
That
the
is
company there.
The most laxed place ever.
Oh yeah. And Singapore 227 has gone 27, and following that we have Air India 308 that's arriving in. That's most likely going to go 27 as well, but we'll wait and see.
Really? Air India, surely that's 3-4.
Oh wow. JQ47 is that Boeing 787 right there, and that's actually off to Sydney.
So that should go 3-4 because they're doing departures off the northeast on 3-4.
Yeah. Well, I wonder why that's going to Sydney. Where's it go after that?
It must be a reposition flight. Probably. It could be Phuket or Ho Chi Minh
JQ47.
City.
Oh no.
Or is it Japan?
It's the Seoul flight.
Seoul.
It goes Melbourne, Sydney, Sydney, Seoul.
Okay. Interesting.
That's
And
very interesting. I didn't even know that existed.
And looks like we have another 3-4 arrival here. This is going to be a little Dash 8.
That's Qantas Link flight 2050 from Devonport. Dash 8 Q300.
There we go. About to grease it there on runway 34. Look at that. It's always so satisfying just to watch them hit that runway.
Greasing it down there.
Greasing it.
And Devon asks, Sam, Matt, did you ever went to Russia?
It's on the list.
It's on the list. Definitely on the list. I really want to go to Russia.
Getting some of those IL-96s,
Ooh, yeah.
76s.
76s, Tupolovs.
Tuplovs.
Oh,
It's
mate.
the classic age of aviation still exists in Russia. I'll tell you what, even some of the charter tourist sort of airlines like Azar,
Oh, yeah.
like
yeah.
Red Wings, they have the
Yeah.
edgiest planes.
Yeah, they do.
Like they still have the 76s, the
Russian flight
777-200s,
squadron.
the Russian flight squadron.
Oh, that's a squadron.
It is it is a squadron. It lives up to the name.
It does. And Melbourne Flight says Air India is going runway 34. Yes, I can see it.
I'm 3 for 3, Sam.
Perfect.
With my guesses this morning, 3 for 3.
Oh, you're out here more often than me, so I'd like to think so.
It's almost like I'm a veteran. I'm a Melbourne Airport veteran, Sam.
Alright, mate.
You know in jet photos, how you have badges for your
Yeah.
accomplishments. I want to, I want to print one out or get one stitched. You know how you can get those like, I'm trying to think what the actual
Stitch
word
on
for
your
it is.
face.
And I want to have it there, Melbourne Airport veteran.
Alright, mate.
Come out here like a colonel. You know what I mean?
The sheriff.
with my badge,
Deputy Sheriff.
deputy sheriff.
Masalo.
Oh dear. And thanks Winchester, great to be back. And yeah, the new graphics, they've come out very, very well, have to say. And there we go, the Jetstar 787 is indeed coming up to runway 34. What is that, Sam? That's 4 for 4. That badge is looking like more and more worthwhile on the chest.
It's just off to Sydney, then it's off to Seoul later. I wonder if you could book this flight domestically. Probably could.
Must be able to.
Yeah,
because it's only
'cause
going through
They've
Australian
done that
cities.
a couple times.
Yeah.
Because I know the flight that they do to Tokyo goes via Cairns, I think, or the Gold Coast.
Yep.
And you can book that domestically. So you can fly out of the international terminal on the 78 if you want to go to the Cairns or the Gold Coast. So it's a pretty cool option. I've actually flown. They had a flight that used to go from Melbourne to Brisbane, Brisbane to Denpasar.
Yeah.
And when I went to Brisbane once, I flew on the Jetstar 78 out of the international terminal, landed in Brisbane, and then...
So how does that work? So do you clear immigration
yeah,
at Melbourne?
But you use your you can use driver's license.
That's so odd.
Yeah, it's an experience, that's for sure.
Yeah, the logistics behind it sort of... I've got so many questions.
And Pixel Score says Melbourne was the first Australian airport to go above pre-pandemic levels. Yes, it was. Just happened, I think, last week, which is really good to see.
Thank you, Air Kalin.
Thank you, Air Kalin, for topping us over.
And Air Kalin's been using the Amelia A319s on a lot of its flights down under recently. I know there is one coming today, but it's going to be after the stream ends, so maybe next Sunday we'll be able to pull it off. Since a Christmas Eve morning special is not a bad idea there, Sam.
And that is Jetstar Flight 472 off to Newcastle, rolling down runway 34. But I think everyone wants a Christmas Eve. There's a reason why it's called the Eve of Christmas, Matt. Because it's during the evening, and that's when we're going to be doing an evening stream on the Christmas Eve.
Look, I can't argue with that.
Can't argue with that, can you?
I don't have a counter argument in place.
There is that Jetstar 787 holding short at the moment.
Yep, gonna be off to Sydney. With many people on that plane probably using their driver's license right now.
Yeah, exactly.
That just blows my mind.
And Remco says cheers with the vodka and Monster.
Hey, Remco. Good to see you there, mate. And yeah, what a day that was. And I do think that the three of us, me, you, and Geordie, should be the ambassadors for Monster with the amount that we consumed in Europe.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. I think I had about 3 massive cans on that day in Frankfurt because I didn't sleep.
What?
And I'm standing there, and you know how busy Frankfurt gets.
Yeah.
It's the only way you're going to be able to do it. The second I felt like any sort of fatigue, down with the Monster.
Wow. I was more of a... What did I have? I know I had a couple Red Bulls when we were there.
What about V?
V?
Was it
Nah, I
V?
didn't have V. I had a lot of those lattes.
Oh, yeah, the Starbucks, the
Starbucks
French vanilla.
vanilla. Yeah. I had a lot of those.
They were delicious.
They were. And Paul becoming a Boeing 747 Queen class member. Awesome, mate. Thanks very much for joining and becoming a member of the channel. We do hope you enjoy the perks of the channel. And of course the many future streams to come. In the meantime, enjoy JQ47, now rolling runway 34 off to Sydney.
Also, it looks like we have a Bonza 737 Max heading up towards runway 34 for departure as well. Our new domestic airline. And Bonza were the first Australian airlines as well to have the 737 Max under the Australian registry, which is pretty cool. They beat Virgin to it just, I think, by like a couple months. There it goes. Pretty heavy for a Sydney flight. There we go. We dedicate that to Remco and Paul.
There it goes, rotating out. And Sasha says, I really want to try fly Bonza soon. Well, fair enough.
Gotta do it. Gotta go to Mildura. Or
Aubrey.
Albury? Do they fly there?
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
Tamworth?
Yeah, nah, I think I'll
Bundaberg?
I think I'll pass.
Is it Bundaberg they fly to as well? In
Yeah,
Queensland?
Rockhampton.
Rockhampton? Yep.
Yeah, nah, I think I'll pass, mate.
Don't want to go to Rocky?
Nah, I don't really want to get a Bundy or Rocky.
Nah. Good day trip.
Yeah.
Oh, Alice Springs, I think they go to
yeah, they
now.
do ASP as well. They've
There
been
we go.
cancelling a lot of flights, though.
Have they?
Yeah, don't know how
Oh.
much longer they'll be around, but, you know, all the best to them, of course. We'll wait and see.
And Sasha saying peach flavored Monster. Yeah, you know, the peach flavored Monster, it gets you through a rough period.
See, yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't have Monsters. Like, I've never been a big Monster kind of guy. I'll have the occasional Red Bull if,
Yep.
like, I'm driving and I need it. Ooh, we've got another thing going 3-4. What's that?
That's the Philippines.
That's Philippines.
It's coming here.
Oh, sweet.
Happy days.
How good is that? Philippines 777.
India on approach. Bonza taking off. It's all happening now. Where's this Bonza going, by the way, Sam?
And this Bonza 737 MAX is off to Mackay. That's flight 1025. Now rolling runway 34.
I don't mind that purple livery at all. Alright, here we go. We've got Air India coming in now. Flight AI 308 from Delhi. completing its 12-hour trip, I think. I love the Air India livery, particularly in weather like this, where it's like, you know, just after sunrise.
Oh, definitely.
Like the golden or like just the off-white cream base of the livery just looks fantastic.
And the windows look amazing.
Yeah, I love it. It gives it so much definition. So there it is, vacating runway 34, just beating the Air New Zealand to the chase. And there we go, both flights over there, the Air India and that Air New Zealand, heading towards that very busy Terminal 2. And only going to get busier as well as this Philippine Airlines comes in. Fortunately on 3-4. Fortunately. It was looking a bit hit and miss, because Philippine Airlines, they're no stranger for runway 27. They love a bit of 27 action.
Oh, yeah.
Particularly on takeoff. And Amelia, that's a great question. I'm not too sure if they're actually flying the Launceston. In all honesty, I kind of struggle to keep up with their network. They're always adding flights and wacky routes. And particularly out of Melbourne, I've got no idea. I just see one taking off and it's like, oh, okay, it's probably going somewhere unique. So it looks like we have a Jetstar A321neo taxiing up towards the end of runway 34 there. Loving that new livery on it.
Yes,
very vibrant in the...
That's another Denpasar flight.
Yeah, there's so many of them now. I think it's like 4 a day.
Yeah, so
Jetstar.
this is JQ31.
And guys, do remember to give the stream a like if you are enjoying the show that we're putting on here this morning. It's the best free way to support the channel. It helps us grow our live stream and our audience. So if you want to engage with more like-minded aviation enthusiasts, do hit that like button and we'll get the chat as interesting as possible. And I'm sure there's a lot of people out there who want to see a nice Melbourne morning right on their screen. There we go, that Denpasar flight is taxiing out towards the end of runway 34. We've got this Air India coming in here to Terminal 2. The camera's not liking me zooming in on that Air India. There we go. Sasha saying it's a season for Bali flights, nice and hot. I think it's always hot over there in Denpasar. Being so close to the equator, I doubt the weather changes much. But definitely the season. You'd think like in winter it'd be busier for Bali flights out of all of them, because Australians would be trying to escape the cold. You'd think.
Yeah, definitely.
There we go, the Air India taxiing towards the terminal. We've got some more heavies coming in as well. So there's something behind that Philippines. Which is on final approach now, is PR209 from Manila. Flying in direct. This is certainly uncommon as well. We don't see the Philippine Airlines 777 here in Melbourne very often at all. I think the last time it came was, it would have been at least a month and a half ago, and before that, maybe 2 months.
Yeah, definitely.
So we really only get it a few times a year, so it's actually quite cool that we happen to be out here streaming while it was coming in.
On final now. And Remco becoming a Boeing 747 class member. Thank you very much, Remco. Thanks for joining, mate. And enjoy this Philippine Airlines Boeing 777-300ER arriving in from Manila. Effortless touchdown there. Speed brakes, flaps, reverse thrust, and slow the big beast down. Look at that. What a livery on that 777.
It is nice to get the 777 here. Really nice. And is that a 787 on approach?
It is. It is a Jetstar 787 JQ7 arriving in from Singapore.
Oh right, one in, one out.
Indeed. It was really good to catch that 777 just there.
Yeah, that's a highlight.
Really glad we could. Definitely a highlight for the stream.
Got to post that one to Instagram, I think, Sam.
Yeah, definitely.
Show it off.
Well, guys, I just updated the Instagram story. Now, I'm sure all of you guys already know, as you already are watching the stream. If you want to stay updated with stream information, check out our Instagram or our Facebook. We will be updating with times of when we're going to be streaming. Just to keep you guys updated, and we'll also post it on YouTube in the community section forum to keep you guys updated when we're going to be streaming and where we're going to be streaming, so we can make sure that you guys have enough notice to be able to tune in and watch. So on final now is Jetstar Flight 7 arriving in from Singapore. It's a Boeing 787-8. Just hovering over the threshold now at runway 34. About to grace its landing gear on the keys. And that was another effortless touchdown there. Speed brakes up. Reverse thrusts actioned. There we go. Slowing down.
Slowed down real quick. And Remco saying, a plane spotter without Monster?
I prefer a Red Bull. I mean, I'm happy to try a Monster, I must say.
Is it because Red Bull gives you wings and it's themed?
Oh, yeah.
It's themed with plane spotting?
Nah.
Hey, the LAX Express coming in on
Yes,
runway 34.
QF96 coming in on runway 34, which is going to be really good to see. Yep, and it's definitely going 3-4, which is going to be really good.
Happy days.
Happy days. So this is VHZNA, which was the first 787 that Qantas acquired in
Very first.
fleet.
What, October 2017 was delivered, wasn't it?
Yep. Flown on that one a couple times.
Yeah, ZNA.
And on the screen right now is Jetstar Flight JQ31 off to Denpasar. The new A321 Neos recently acquired into their fleet, which is really good.
I feel like as well, this is like a fairly new flight.
Yeah.
31.
I'm used to 35.
Yeah, 35's been around forever.
And to SBY joining in from Ethiopia. Thanks for joining. And that Jetstar should start rolling any second now that that Qantas 737 has landed on runway 27 and vacated the clearway zone.
There we go, starting to roll now.
Here we go. Jetstar flight JQ31 off to Denpasar, now rolling on runway 34, which is one of their new Airbus A321 Neos. We do hope you enjoy this one. There it is, rotating out. About a 6-hour flight, I think. 5 to 6 hour flight.
Yeah, something like that.
And Lux says, nice live stream indeed. Thanks, guys. P.S. Can people from Australia travel free again now? Your country was kind of gulag for a few years. Yes, indeed it was. But yeah, we can travel freely now. No issues at all, which is really good.
Yeah, yep.
I wonder where this Jetstar's going.
T4.
This is the one from Singapore, isn't it?
Yeah, this is odd. It must be busing people over to T2. No space.
So dropping off at the domestic terminal and then busing them over to Terminal 2, that's going to be an experience.
Seems efficient.
I find that interesting because there's so many rules and regulations with flights coming in from overseas, obviously. That being, you know, quarantine concerns and various things like that. They really have to monitor it. But it seems like they've got it all covered, the team at Jetstar, which is really good.
Look at that, it's on like the far like sort of arm of T4 as well. It's a shame about that walkway there. It'd be a fantastic view if it wasn't there.
Yeah, I know.
Because right in front of this Jetstar, that's the walkway to get to the, I'm not too sure what it's called, but like, you know, the very far part where like gate 43 and 40,
yeah.
50 and all that.
Yeah, exactly.
Terminal 4 is.
I find it interesting that it's come here, to be honest. They're definitely going to have to bust them back to clear immigration and customs.
Oh, 100%. And looks like we have a 717 coming up towards 34 as well, becoming rarer and rarer to get these. They're being retired pretty rapidly.
The 7-1s? Yeah, they are being retired rapidly. I remember when I saw the first one online that went via, you know, Iceland and Bahrain and all that.
Yeah.
Oman? Did it go via Oman or Bahrain?
Not too sure. I know it went through LA.
Yeah, it went through LA as well.
Yeah.
Crazy routing.
It's really weird.
Really crazy.
I guess they got limitations on ETOPS.
Crazy routing.
So we're going to wait for that to depart. I think it's probably going to hold out for X Express to come in.
And anyone joining in, this is our new layout. My name's Sam from Aviation Videography. This is Matt.
G'day, guys.
From HD. We would like to thank you for tuning in today and everyone's support. It's been great. We do hope you are liking the new layout with the split cam that we've got going. A couple things we need to tweak, obviously. I think we're going to sort that out definitely by the next stream. Definitely get it all sorted, but we do hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far.
It's been a great morning.
Yeah.
I have to say, it's been really, really good. Lots of good stuff. The Philippines 777, I think that was
that's
like the best
topped
part.
it.
That
Yeah,
was really good.
That's really topped it. And it's good to be back out here because it's been a while. It's been a long while since we've been out here. So big thanks for everyone to tuning in this morning and making an effort to come and say hi in the chat. We really do appreciate it.
And a huge thanks for the people becoming channel members and also supporting the channel financially through donations and tips. We really do appreciate it. It does go towards new gear, new trips, and bringing live streams from around the world, which is still ultimately the goal. We got Bangkok sort of on the sites in Sydney.
Definitely, Bangkok is on the sites for, you know, internationally outside of Australia, with a lot of exotic and very cool airlines that we don't get here in Australia, being, you know, Egypt Air, Kuwait Airways, a lot from Asia.
Heaps.
Looks
like we've got the LAX Express there. Want to chuck it on back to the
We've
runway
got,
cam?
oh yeah, we've got the Qantas Flight 96 arriving in LAX.
Yeah. We'll get back to you guys in just a moment. We want to get this one, the old LAX Express.
Enjoy. It's QF96, a Boeing 787-9 arriving in from LAX.
Could be worth it, Sam, to try and do a Saturday morning stream. I'm pretty sure that's when one of the 380s comes in.
And there it is, slowing down on runway 34, arriving in from Los Angeles is QF96 just there.
I think there's more LAX Expresses coming as well. I think we've got United,
Yeah,
which sends the 787 at around 9 o'clock.
yeah.
So not too long, about 45 minutes or so. We've got that Singapore 747 coming as well.
We do. That's in about an hour's time, arriving in from Auckland. Singapore 747-400 freighter.
Yeah, that's going to be great. Really looking forward to that.
Thanks, Lux. Thanks for subscribing. Really appreciate that support. And you'll be able to now subscribing, you'll be able to stay tuned to when we have some more future live streams on the way. So you'll be able to get notified with that. And Geordie says, great feature with the selfie cam. Thanks, Geordie. We've got to tweak a couple things with it. I think next time we'll put it on the other side of us, so you know the sun's facing us, not behind us, so we don't look, so you guys can actually see us properly. A couple things we got to tweak, but yeah, little idea we thought we'd also incorporate into the live streams. And on the screen there is Qantas flight QF418 off to Sydney, another milk run, Boeing 737-800.
And lined up on the runway is one of those elusive 717s. Taking taxiway Juliet. And I wonder, where's this one off to?
That's
Is it Canberra?
Qantas Link flight 1514 off to Canberra this morning. Boeing 717.
They are getting rarer and rarer. There we go, the T-Tail Classic on departure there. Going to the capital territory of Australia. These are soon to be replaced with the new A220s. I believe that
Yeah,
it's
I
about
think-
a week away from being delivered, that
Yeah.
first one.
Yeah.
I know it's the lucky green A220. That's going to be their first one.
Yep. I think they're starting operational passenger flights in, when would it be? I think it's March or February next year.
Yeah, it's something like that. Just fixing up one of the mics here. Adding a bit more bass to the runway cam. See how that sounds. And it looks like we have our next international departure there. This is going to be the Batik 737 MAX heading off to Denpasar as OD 178. Looks like the wind is slowly spinning around. At the moment, it's at 220 to 280. It's variable. It's interesting that they're still using 3.4 with no sign of 1.6 so far.
I'm just going to run off to the restroom quickly.
No worries.
So I'll leave everyone in the capable hands of Matt, and we'll be back soon.
I'll hold down the fort. So I'm still unfamiliar with exactly what they're going to be doing with this 737 MAX. It's been for about a year that this MAX has been in this livery. It's half done. I don't even know if they're going to actually put a livery onto it or what they're going to do. In fact, I don't even know if Malindo or Batik know what they're going to do, to be honest. Like whether they're going to be naming themselves Malindo, Batik, because the thing is, they're called Batik, but their call sign's Malindo, their branding is Malindo. It's a whole mess right now. Yeah, can't wait. It's going to be great. Pretty much, I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, the 717s, they've had their time. Time for something, big quotation marks, new. But yeah, I think the one cool thing is at least it's got a special livery for us to get. And, you know, the special livery is going to keep things interesting for us spotters, because the 717s don't particularly have many special liveries. We've only got that one little Tassie Devon one, which looks a little bit worse for wear at the moment. And that's it, Sasha. It is a blank canvas right there, isn't it? I wonder what they can do with it. There we go. That 737 MAX is taxiing up to the end of runway 34, taking taxiway Kilo for its departure. It's very interesting how Batik tend to use the full length of the runway despite being just a 737. Must be some kind of like aircraft, not aircraft, company policy. We're getting nice and close to this Rex 737. One of their newer ones as well. I think this is the one that used to be the Air Samoa. You see the orange on it is very, very vibrant compared to the rest. I mean, there's a pretty stark comparison there when you look at that Rex and the one there that's parked up. Look at the orange on it. It's so much brighter than that newer one. Towards the end of runway 34 here, we can see that Malindo is about to enter the runway. Looks like a quick turn and burn on that one. A very quick turn and burn. Another airline just ready to get out of here back to Denpasar. Trying to escape the Melbourne cold and go to the Indonesian warmth. Maybe, oh no, definitely still turn and burn. I'll count that. There we go, departing off to Denpasar. So that Cathay Pacific 350 should be going soon as well. Should be departing, well, in the next 20 minutes. Something definitely to look forward to. And Chris says we need the ATC up louder or running. Alright, let me adjust this scanner. Maybe it's not close enough to the mic.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry guys, just had to run off there quickly. Back now with the action. Have a look at that ATC scanner, Chris. See how it looks. You can see the rear end there of the SQ350, which they'll probably start loading up soon. Oh, cool. So we just fixed the lighting as well on the stream cam for the selfie cam. Had to fix that lighting up there. Alrighty.
Velocity 252, request a spot wind.
Jetstar 320 starting up here, guys.
252, thanks for that. If I can get another one from you at 1,000, that'd be great.
On screen.
There we go. Hopefully that solves the ATC problem and also the selfie cam thing, so we've got a little bit of better light. And no worries, Chris. Thanks for letting us know. Got that Jetstar A320 that's just pushed back. And going to be taking off very, very shortly. Probably, let me guess, to Sydney.
Let's have a look. Hamilton Islanders, Jetstar 854.
Hamilton, well off.
Hamilton Island.
Honeymoon Island.
Honeymoon Island. Would be pretty good to go up there right now. Bet the weather's nice and warm.
Bet you it's more than 12 degrees.
Yeah. Far out.
It's still cold. It's like nearly 9 a.m.
No, come on.
I thought by now, like, we'd be roasting.
I wish, mate. I wish. My legs feel like ice.
I know.
Don't yours?
My nose feels like ice.
Yeah.
That's
my
the
nose
worst part.
is so cold on the end.
Yeah.
It's bad.
You know, I thought, oh yeah, starting these streams in summer is a great idea. We'll be nice and cozy up here, like
Yeah.
we won't be freezing. But I was wrong. Very wrong. And you want to do a Sunday evening stream?
Yes, but come more prepared, not just wear one jumper. Actually, no, I wasn't even planning on wearing this because the issue is, hang on one sec, we'll put the cam on. The issue is, guys, just I packed it all, but left the bag at home. I literally had a beanie and everything.
Really?
Yeah, just
Well,
in
it's alright,
case.
because here's the thing. I'm going to get you a nice, ugly Christmas sweater. 2 of them maybe, if you really need to be nice and warm. And you're going to be kind of like this. Like you're going to be, because it's so puffy. And it's going to have bells on it, dude. Bells! Oh, and what about like an elf Christmas hat? You know, the
You're
ones with little
dreaming,
bells
mate.
on the side?
You're dreaming.
No, not dreaming.
Yeah.
This is my Christmas wish. And then I've got it all on stream, all on playback, so I can always send it to you.
Mate, Geordie's making fun of us, mate. Hear them? Low, cold, 12 degrees Celsius. It's cold, mate.
Geordie, mate, come on. Come here when it's like 35.
Yeah, we'll see how you feel.
And when you start complaining that it's hot, we'll be sitting back and loving life. With a nice warm cup of cocoa.
No, next Sunday would be good because we'll come prepared. Well, I'll be here prepared. I won't be doing what I did last time and leaving the
with your
bag
big
at home.
ugly Christmas
I
sweater.
don't know how I did that. Well, the thing was, I had a big day yesterday. Actually, I had to go to a wedding, and it was a nightmare to get everything done in the one day. So, just left it pretty much.
Yeah, definitely could imagine it wouldn't be easy. I was lucky I had a free day yesterday, so I was trying to like play
and
around with all the
I
stream
was
stuff.
busy as during the week as well. So,
Yeah.
trying to get all this stream stuff ready because I think I came to your place on what was it, Thursday night?
Yeah, Thursday, yeah.
Thursday night.
Got
to
the
get-
second cam link.
Yeah, to get the finalisation of the whole setup to make sure it's 100% good to go, so we don't have any problems. Which we haven't had many issues at all.
No, I
If
think-
really none at the moment. Just this frame rate for the selfie cam, but you know that's kind of expected, and we'll work at that.
That's an easy fix. Now that we know.
Look,
But yeah.
imagine standing next to the boulder barn at 5:30 a.m. this morning, 5 degrees Celsius in the winds at 20
No.
kilometers per hour.
That's not
gusting 40.
even the worst they've done. Did you see they did a live stream in Frankfurt during the snow?
Oh,
It was snowing and these crazy guys were out there in winter wonderland. More like winter I wonder why I went out there. Like
Yeah.
that is no. I couldn't do it. That is death.
Yeah, no, not for me.
No.
I'd do it if I was well prepared. Yet again, it all comes down to preparation at the end
I
of the
don't
day.
think the camera would survive.
Oh, 100%, but just
There's limits on the
yeah, it's
battery.
preparation at the end of the day.
I didn't even know how they did it.
Ouch.
Like I couldn't survive 5 minutes.
Yeah. Oh no, 100%.
It's just it's And looks like we have some runway 34 departures again. Yeah, we are.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Cheers. Really appreciate it.
Got a couple spotters out here at the airport.
Yep.
Nice
definitely
morning for it, that's for sure.
The perfect morning. T4 is the prime spot when the weather's like this.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Looks
Get a
like we have-
nice overview of the airport.
Yeah, fantastic overview. And it looks like we have the
Yeah, sure thing, mate.
nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, mate.
And it looks like we have the Virgin 737 taking off there on runway 34.
This
And
is
this is-
Virgin Australia Flight 313 off to Brisbane, 737-800. Rolling down 34.
Another 737 escaping to warmer weather.
And Remco says, not going to look up lie, you guys look like you could be reporting for the NBA. Really got to get this fluoro jacket off.
You
Well,
look like
that's the thing. I kept this one in the car because if I ever was to, break down on the side of the road, have to change a tire,
you look like a referee.
you gotta do it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's the Australian drivers.
Yeah. Geordie says if you hear the story behind that whole day, it gets even worse. I bet. Hey, I would have froze.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
I'm trying to think of a time where I've like properly gone cold. I think that was Vancouver. That was bad. Yeah,
That was awful.
we were really pressed for time.
But hang on. First of all, let me reiterate. It's summertime. Vancouver summer.
Yeah, this is Vancouver summertime,
Not even
and
winter.
we were very pressed for time to get like the footage we needed and wanted at the time before we had to head back home on the flight. But in the meantime, quickly, that is on screen. Qantas flight 422 off to Sydney. The Boeing 737-800 doing the milk run yet again. Joining on Juliet, rolling down 34, heading up north. Yeah, it was a raining day, that's for sure, and it just did not stop raining. We were standing out in the cold. I remember I got back to our hotel later that evening. I think it was like 5 p.m., 6 p.m., and my shoes were drenched, properly drenched.
Yeah, that was. I just remember just getting back, like just everything was wet. Like all the clothes from the rain, and all that, just putting the shoes away.
34 clear for takeoff, just stage 54.
Let me adjust the ATC.
And Flying High Aviation says worth the freezing for those winter wonderland shots though. Oh, I must say I do agree. You know what I'd love to do it? To get a nice day where it's like clear blue skies like this with the reflection on the snow in Finland, in Helsinki. Not on wet and dreary days. I'm talking like when you go on jet photos and you have a look at like the top 10 photos for Helsinki, they're all that. That's all it is. And it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
And knowing us, we'd go there for a week.
Oh,
and
we'd go
it
there
would be
for
a
6
blizzard.
months and it would never happen.
Yeah, and then the day we leave.
The day we leave, the day after we
the
go.
day after.
Literally. And on screen is, I'll show you guys 1 second. We've got, we're all parked up here. And Mel Spotter says, how many cameras do you have for the live stream? Well, we have the main camera, which is on screen now. We also have the selfie cam, which is the one that we point at us as we work. And we've also got another camera in the bag as a backup, just in case we have any issues with any cameras. It's one of the older cameras that we used to have when we started out plane spotting. It's I think one of the first ones. So
It's the one we used for live streaming in Europe. Remember the little
yeah,
cam?
yep,
And then the focus would always be a bit.
exactly right. Yeah, bit hit and miss. But we just keep that one as a spare, just in case we do have any issues, battery-wise.
Also, guys, let me know how the ATC sounds. Let me know if it sounds better. I've sort of just readjusted this little setup we have down there.
Yeah, you know what I do love watching? The anti-icing videos.
Yeah, de-icing.
De-icing.
That's cool stuff.
That is
Very
pretty
stuff.
cool.
So I reckon if there's ever a situation like that, Sam, I reckon you're the one that's going to be doing the filming on that.
Yeah,
I'll stay
definitely.
nice and cozy in the hotel room under the fireplace with a nice mulled wine with the feet up. And looks like we have another Virgin 737 heading up towards a runway 34 for its departure. Also, by the way, how do the tripods even handle the cold weather? Like, I know the fluid in it can freeze. So if it was cold enough, surely the tripods were so stiff that trying to like turn them or pan smoothly would have been like pretty hard to do. Or like you'd get the shakes because like you have to like give it so much force that like
Yeah.
like I know that happens sometimes, even in Melbourne on like those really cold, like 1 degree winter mornings, the tripod will be shaky because you have to give it so much force to pan. And I know you guys have a pretty similar tripod, so I couldn't imagine the negative degrees with it. There we go, that Virgin taxiing over there.
And that is Virgin Australia flight 1589 off to Newcastle, the 737-800. Heading up north. Newcastle's just an extra couple of, I'd say an extra 20 minutes further above Sydney, flying wise time.
So, yeah.
Just
halfway between.
just north of Sydney.
Yeah.
South 59 Melbourne Tower, runway 34, click for takeoff.
There we go, takeoff clearance has been given.
Takeoff clearance already given.
I can actually hear the ATC now.
So that's going to be a turn and burn pretty much. Straight on and go. Straight on and get out of here.
To Newcastle. You know, I'm still filming with the with one hand in my pocket.
Yeah.
It's that cold.
Oh my god. And to anyone joining for the first time as a new viewer, welcome to Aviation Videography. My name's Sam, I'm here with Matt from HD Melbourne. And we're out here on the 17th of December 2023. Back live streaming, revamped, back to the roots of AV. Back to how it all began, back in Miami. Back to the OG, as I like to say.
The OG.
But we're out here, nice morning for it. Gorgeous morning, as in weather-wise. For looks, it is really good.
Yeah. For comfort, I don't know.
Yeah, but we've had some really nice movements here this morning, so I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Don't forget to leave a like if you have. If you want to watch some of our future streams that we're going to be doing weekly, hit the subscribe button, the bell notification button, so you can get notified when we are going to be streaming next. And yeah, we can go from there.
Definitely, guys.
Really appreciate everyone tuning in, and hope.
Hayden's just given us gifted 5 memberships.
5 memberships, wow.
Hayden, absolute superstar. Thank you so much. So much support from Hayden this morning. You're seriously a legend.
Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate the awesome support.
And guys, we're just trying to like have a look. Here we go. Chat finally updated for us.
There we are. Thank you very much, mate.
You
Appreciate
absolute
it.
legend.
Corwin, Tossie, Lenny, SK, and Mark. Awesome stuff.
Guys, make sure to thank Hayden for giving you 1 free month of Aviation Videography membership. That includes benefits of accessing the members-only videos. We've got some big plans in the future as well for like some member-only streams.
Yep.
And more member videos when we actually get time to make them. I know, like on my end, I've been busy and Sam's been busy for the whole week.
Yeah.
But they will be coming back now that we're sort of slowing down and getting back into the swing of things with streaming and whatnot. And there's also stickers, so do make sure to check those out.
Check those out. Have a look. Tell us what you like. And Rodrigo joining in from Chile. Thanks for joining in, mate. Pretty exotic place down there.
Oh yeah.
Love to go there. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream today. And we do hope you do like the new revamped look. We put a bit of work into it. We wanted to make it different. We tried our best. We hope you do like it.
Yeah, we sort of thought, you know, improving things with the layout, with the cameras, trying to make our stream sort of stand out as best we could. I think signifies a whole new chapter with AV as well, and literally just going back to where it all started.
Pretty much the roots of it.
As you said, with Miami.
The roots of it with Miami. Exactly right.
And this is sort of what we envisioned back then, wasn't it? With the
Oh,
split
this is
screens
exactly what we
but
envisioned.
we could never do it.
Yeah. But
then
here
now-
we are.
Yeah, here
It's
we
getting
are.
done.
It's getting done. Finally, we actually had the time to research and figure out ways to put it all together. Because that wasn't so easy.
Definitely not.
Because neither Sam and I are really tech whizzes.
I'm not very tech savvy. I'm learning. I'm not the best though. And 413 Lake, Life, thanks for your awesome support, mate. I appreciate that very much. Really nice to hear some great feedback from you guys. And Super 80 Swiss Air, hello mate, thanks for joining in.
Here goes that Rex 737 taking off from runway 34 and taxiway Juliet.
Yes, Devon, I am cold. I'm freezing.
Melbourne Tower,
But I'll be
heading
right. We'll be fine.
20, line up runway 27
We'll
and
be
wait.
all good.
There we go. I see the China Southern 787s push back there.
Yes, the China Southern flight 644. That's going to be off to Guangzhou in China. And we got the Air New Zealand A321 Neo as well, just pushing back.
Well, that's absolutely going to be a runway 27 job.
Which is
But the
also
China
good to
Southern
see.
should be 3-4. Should be.
Yeah, you'd hope so.
I think 99 times out of 100 it's 3-4.
Yeah.
Kilo 51, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Fresh 26,
But
contact
definitely
departure.
freezing out here. I'm waiting
And,
for that temperature to climb.
In addition to that, 30 minutes away, we have the Singapore Airlines 747-400 freighter SQ flight 7293 from Auckland. 30 minutes away, so that's going to be a really good one to see, guys.
It's another highlight of the stream. Sam, it's hard to believe that it's
How is it
16 degrees
How
now.
is it 16? They are
It's-
dreaming. I think if we were on the top level, we wouldn't be this cold.
Yeah, honestly, I think like the
I think-
cold is trapped.
I think
on
we're
level 6.
trapped.
Just 700 Melbourne Tower.
Trapped in the wind tunnel here. It's freezing.
Hard to believe. 61 Fahrenheit.
Insane.
And I am freezing. So we've got pushback there on that southern. Tug has been detached, meaning that it's going to be taking off very, very soon.
Kilo 51, contact departure.
And looking at the winds as well, it is fairly interesting to think that they're not using 1.6. At the moment, the winds are still at 280. And the current runway that we're filming at is 3-4. Which is more of a tailwind now than 1.6 would be, I believe. Or it's like a pretty much direct crosswind. One of the two. And Rudy, you're absolutely right there. It is a stunning morning. Stunning. But it is a little bit on the chilly side. And if we weren't telling you that, I don't think you'd believe it because the weather is so pristine. It looks like a typical Melbourne summer morning. But the one clear giveaway is the fact that there is barely any heat haze. Like usually around 9 AM, the heat haze is pretty bad. But it's still pristine out there. I mean, there's maybe a very light shimmer on the runway, but that's as far as it goes.
4 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
So we can see there another Virgin 737 making its way up towards the end of 3-4. And that's what we're saying. How is it so cold here? You know, it's really, really funny because I remember at the beginning of the year, all the weather experts were warning that, you know, it was going to be a very hot summer in Melbourne this year. And it's going to be the worst one in years. And they've recently actually come out and said, actually, it's going to be a very cold summer. It's like, oh, it's actually going to be rainy. It's going to be miserable. It's going to be wet more than anything else. So I think it's hilarious how they've just done a massive 180, and I'm really feeling the cold. That's for sure. And John, good day, mate. Thanks for tuning in. And this is indeed the T4 Carpark. It's a great view here, all the way up top of level 6. got a complete overview of the airfield itself, and a particularly good view of runway 34 operations, which is the current runway in use this morning. There we go, we've got that China Southern 787 making its way over towards runway 34. That's what we like to see. And we should start to see a few heavy arrivals coming in soon as well, along with the Cathay A350 departure in a couple minutes. So this China Southern flight in particular is a summer upgrade. Over I think it's the beginning of December until the end of February, China Southern are operating 3 flights a day between Melbourne to Guangzhou. So very, very impressive. Back to pre-COVID numbers on this route. And they are operating a mix of 787s and A350s. So we've got 2 787s in the morning and the A350 at night, which is what Sam really wants to get on the Christmas Eve night special. The China Southern 350.
It'll be perfect. Gorgeous livery on that 787.
Stunning. And John, I think he's going to go to up to Kilo. You'll find that most of the airlines
he's definitely going
to Asia
Kilo.
will not go to Juliet. Not the best camera work there. And for those eagle-eyed viewers, you can see that Air New Zealand had turned left at the bottom of the screen there, meaning it's going to be taking off on runway 27. There it is, heading over towards that cursed runway. The Melbourne Airport thief. Runway 27. And yep, Singapore cargo not far away. That's going to be...
Should be about 20-25 minutes away now.
Yeah, it's getting close. There should be a nice patch of heavies coming in, like, real soon.
Yeah. It's going to be good to see the 747-400 freighter.
And it's going to come right in front of us here. The 747 generally will come all the way up to one of these bays here next to the 787. And I'm pretty sure we can probably see where they're, like, preparing for it.
And K-pop lover says hello from a very rainy Tampa Bay area, Florida, USA. G'day blokes and Sheilas. G'day mate.
Good day, good day. Even though it's probably... well, even though it's rainy over there, I'm sure it's probably warmer than it is here.
Humid.
Nice and humid. Floridan way.
Yes, and oh, double United flights.
Yeah, 777
yeah.
and the 78.
Oh, awesome. So we're going to have 777 from San Fran, I think it is, and the 78 from LAX, which would be really cool.
The LAX Express.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, we've got LAX and then SFO. It's good, it's just getting here before 10.
Perfect.
So we'll be wrapping up the stream at about 10 o'clock. So the United 787-9, which is United Flight 98, is arriving in from LAX at 9:40, and then following that we'll have United Airlines Flight 60, which is a 777-300ER, arriving in from San Francisco at 9:50. Yeah, and then we'll probably be wrapping the stream up after that one, so it'll be really good to catch those ones in it.
Yeah, good way to end, I think, the first stream back.
Yeah, definitely. And yep, 25 minutes out, we also have Vietnam Airlines A350 in the Sky Team livery, which is going to be really cool to see.
Yeah, certainly looking forward to that one. And here goes that China Southern 787.
China Southern Flight 644. And John says, hope you're not late for the car park. There we are.
278. Wind, calm. Runway 27, clear to land.
There it is, rotating out of runway 34, bound for Guangzhou. 787-9 Dreamliner. John Vogel says, hope you're not paying for the car park. Unfortunately, yes.
We are indeed.
That's okay.
But it's worth it for the views.
It is.
Because, I mean, you can't get this kind of view anywhere else.
And Gotej Sandhu says, has anyone caught the new Air India route from Mumbai to Melbourne that started this week? Hopefully they'll deploy one of their new A350s to Melbourne next year. Thoughts on the new AI livery? Yeah, we will be catching that. I haven't seen it yet. It'll be good to see it hopefully on Sunday if we can get that Christmas Eve special done, because it'll be off to Mumbai.
It will be off
Leaves
to
in
Mumbai.
the evening. And yeah, I'd actually love to see the 350 in the new livery.
Something
Cool to see.
different.
Yeah, something different.
I kind of want the 777 to come here
Yeah,
instead.
if I would,
The 200 LR with the
Ooh.
old livery.
Yeah, that would be fantastic.
Well, that's originally what it was going to be. Like
Without
when
a
they wanted
doubt.
to start flights back in 2010, it was going to be the 777s.
Yeah,
Before they got those 78s.
were they gonna?
Yeah, they were talking about it.
Wow.
2010. 777 300s.
Oof, that would have been good. That would have been really good.
So we might finally get it about, what, 14 years later, 15 years later.
We'll see.
But nonetheless, better late than never, I think. As we go towards the left here, we can see another Jetstar taxiing into the bay. I'll never tire of these views. I love it when they just sort of turn towards the camera going towards the gates.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And the Jetstar's kind of themed with the graphics, isn't it? With the,
Yeah, it is, isn't it? The
with
orange.
the orange and the greys and the
pretty cool.
blacks. I think that's the airliner AV, Sam.
Oh, definitely.
Jetstar. So we're still waiting for that Cathay Pacific A350 to push back. Currently it's sitting at the international terminal. And
Shouldn't be too much longer before it
No,
heads
it
off
shouldn't
to
be.
Hong Kong.
you can see the tip of the tail there.
And the Singapore Airlines 747-400 freighter, SQ flight 7293, the cargo service, is currently over Port Phillip Bay. Just passing St Kilda, and we'll be joining in a straight-in approach for runway 34. So not too far out now, guys. Couple minutes.
Oh wow, close as.
Couple minutes. Number 6 tracked flight worldwide on Flight
Wowee.
Radar. Not too long to go now, which will be good. And I can already see the Qantas ground staff setting up the equipment there. They do the Qantas Freight do the operational work on the ground for Singapore Airlines cargo.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah, so that's just a little hint where we know they're going to be parking the 74. You can see the stairs there that have been moved.
These ones here?
Yep, there's the stairs just there. Yeah, so there's the that's the engineer at the front there. So he'll meet the aircraft coming in.
Yep, we can see him hard at work.
Yep, they've already extended the stairs to the height for the 74 as well.
They prepared this morning.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a little hint you guys will get. Singapore Airlines cargo, their ground operations is covered by Qantas here, Qantas Freight, which is
See,
pretty
I
cool.
didn't know that. I always thought it was Menzies.
Yeah.
And looks like we have another arrival here on runway 34, the Jetstar
Jetstar
A320.
320. I think this one's from Launceston. Yeah, JQ flight 732 from Launceston, A320.
Right, it's from Tassie.
And Remco with an awesome €12 tip, saying, Matt and Sam, thanks for this stunning stream. You guys are setting the bar higher and higher. Here, enjoy some hot cocoa and the parking fee. Thanks, mate. Thanks, Remco. Really appreciate the support, mate. Tuning in this morning. It's been a blast having you around. I really appreciate your support with the channel.
Truly do, mate. We got to catch up when I'm in Europe, and hopefully Sam's there as well.
Yeah, I got to get back there.
Oh, 100%.
We should all have a day at AMS with Bart, Geordie.
Yeah, it'd be a great day, I think.
Yeah, full of shenanigans, that's for sure.
Full of AMS shenanigans.
Doctor 153 Melbourne Tower,
And this is the
runway
20th
27,
Super on the live
click
stream, guys. So thank you very much, Remco, and everyone else who supported the stream today.
You guys have been a huge help keeping
Massive
the
help.
the streams alive.
Really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support.
And as we've said, all the tips and the memberships and all that go towards improving the stream gear, improving the graphics, improving everything.
Yeah.
Traveling.
It goes to equipment, improving things, traveling. So, you know, I'm planning on it. What I'm going to do is hopefully sometime in January, I'm going to drive up to Sydney with all of the equipment for a change.
I'll join you,
Yeah.
as long as I'm around.
Yeah. We'll find a day where we can do it. We'll drive up there for a day. Actually, we'll drive up for a weekend, I should say.
Yeah, I was going to say, drive up
Yeah,
20 hours for a
Definitely
day.
not. We'll drive up for a
Singapore
weekend.
72
and
knows,
go from there. Hopefully you guys should enjoy that one.
4 knots, runway
100%.
34, clear
Sam,
to
I think I
land.
see our 747 on approach there.
Oh, I do. Thanks again for the support, Remco. Really appreciate it, mate.
And that's it, Geordie. Bring out the boys.
Bring out the booze.
Oh, it's a booze.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. My bad. Yeah, bring out the vodka again.
Vodka.
Vodka.
Russian
Doctor
standard.
153, contact departures.
Duh.
Nah. Miss Wolves 13 says, "Hello lads, long time no see." Hello, Miss Wolves. Long time supporter of the channel, Miss Wolves 13.
Right
Pretty
from
much
day one.
Day one, quite literally from day one. So thank you again for tuning in. Really appreciate you having you around.
Welcome back to the roots.
Back to the roots of it. Both. Yes, Geordie, both. The boys and the booze.
The boys and the booze. And the
Boys.
planes. The trifecta.
Boys, booze, planes, AMS.
We sound like alcoholics.
We're not sponsoring it.
We're like, you know those like gambling ads where it's
Yeah,
like...
I know. Alrighty, guys. As you can see on screen there, we have it on final approach. The Singapore
there
Airlines
it is.
cargo Boeing 747-400 freighter, SQ flight 7293, arriving in from Auckland. Seven four seven 400 freighter. Just passing over the end.
Never tire of this site.
He's gonna grease it. He's gonna bring it down nice.
He's floating.
Float.
Wow, floating a
Oh,
long
look
way.
at that. Look at that.
Oh, it's so satisfying.
Very. That is awesome. Awesome to see. Speed brakes, reverse thrusters, all in action. Slowing the beast down. She'll vacate. The Queen will roll up here in front of us. We'll get a nice shot of it rolling in as well, which is going to be really good to see.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
121.7.
Guys, make sure to give the stream a like. for
And Wayne
747.
H with a $2 tip. Thank you very much for the support, Wayne. Really appreciate it, mate. Hope you're enjoying this nice morning out here in Melbourne and enjoying the live streams back again. And we've got Chopper joining in from Townsville in Queensland. G'day, mate. And Geordie with the 747 sticker.
There we go.
So, Geordie being a member can use these 747 stickers. Thank you very much, Geordie. It's great to see the 74 back here again. Karen Glenn, another long-time supporter of the channel. Good morning. Karen, hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Great to have you back.
609 Melbourne Tower.
Just in time too for the 7-4.
Yeah.
0 degrees past knots runway.
Look at that double action right there.
Clear to land.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say we're at Changi.
Yeah, I know.
And Nicola, that's no good. Missed the 747-200 of Belgrade.
Oof. What airline would that have been? That would have
Yeah,
been
what was it? Geosky or was it
Geosky, maybe?
Skytrans?
Skytrans. Very edgy plane.
Yeah, I think they're banned in Australia.
Really?
Yeah, we can't get 200s. Noise pollution.
Oh, time to move to the EU.
I think there's even like rules over there as well about it. But I know Geosky still operate their their 200s over to, I think, Paris at the moment. CDG. And that was another good place we did stream, Sam. In Paris.
Yeah.
Remember that morning out there on the south side? And here we go, the 747 taxiing over towards the freight apron. Also another thing as well, the Cathay Pacific A380 is also pushed back.
Oh, wonderful.
I've noticed the tip of the green tail towards the terminal.
Yeah. And MJ Scanlon saying, still going strong, I see, fellas. Yes, indeed, mate. We're still here. We've got about an hour left of the stream to keep you guys entertained for the next hour. So I hope you are enjoying. Let's get a nice close-up view of this 7-4. And Miss Wolves becoming a Boeing 737 class member again. Thank you very much, Miss Wolves. Thanks for
Welcome
joining.
back.
It's good to be back. Good to be back with the streams and good to be back with the where the roots of it all started. Back in Miami when it all started.
Miss the old Miami days.
Definitely. Yes, Devon. I am cold, but it's all good, we'll be fine.
There we go, nice and close to this
We'll be
747.
all good.
Look at that turning on the perfect taxiway there for us.
Look at that. Head on.
What a view.
Head on with the quad.
Face off.
Face off. Look at that. Head on with the quad.
You can tell it's starting to heat up as well. There's some heat haze now towards the runway.
And Geordie gifting 5 aviation videography memberships, mate. You're a legend. Thank you very much, mate.
Geordie, you absolute superstar.
Look at exactly right, Devon. The death stare. Look at it.
Look at that, facing off with the
Look at it facing
737.
off. Look at it go.
The showdown.
Showdown.
The Boeing showdown.
And we know
And
who's winning that one.
The 747 whiffed. 737 wins.
Delta 431, wind 1,
Look at that.
20 degrees
We can get
past
as
knots,
close as
runway
possible.
27, clear to land.
Let's see the legends controlling this beast.
Look at the beast. What a plane. What a plane.
Oh, camera loves the poles more though.
Melbourne Tower, got a 426 ready.
426 Melbourne Tower. Line up runway 34 and wait to right with the crossing runway.
Up and wait, runway 34, got a 426.
Thanks again, Geordie, for gifting those 5 memberships, mate. You are a legend. We really appreciate it. Super 80 Swiss Air was gifted 1. Karen Glenn, John Vogel, Wes, and Kay Muller.
Guys,
big
make
thanks. Big thanks to Geordie, guys.
Yeah, definitely thank him for that. He's giving you 1 month of free membership on aviation videography, so do make sure to spam those stickers there in the chat that you've now got access to.
7-4, yeah, keep those 7-4 stickers coming through, guys. We've got it here. And you can see the Qantas boys getting ready to get this aircraft unloaded.
Yeah, let's have a look at the Qantas boys.
They're there, they're ready to go.
They are pumped.
They got a big 7-4 to unload now.
That's it. You can see the guy on the phone there. He's calling all his mates, saying, "Look at
Yeah.
this.
Look at this.
We're about to unload this beast." was going to say, we can actually say the beast from the east.
Yeah, we can.
Nice
It
one,
is
nice
from the
one.
east. It's come from the east today, not the
The beast
west.
from the east. No.
Take off runway 34, Qantas 428.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, from the
Yeah,
east.
from the
Yeah,
east.
Auckland. It's
Tower.
on the east. The
Yep.
beast from the east.
Now pulling up. Great to see so many Melbourne Flights gifted 10 aviation videography memberships, mate. Thank you very much, Hayden. On top of it this morning, mate. You've been a long time supporter of the channel. Hope you have enjoyed the stream this morning. I know you've been looking forward to it, mate.
781 Heavy,
I know
Melbourne
you've been
Tower.
looking forward to this one. And we're
Hayden.
back. So
Damn, that is amazing support, mate. Thank you so much for that. Really do appreciate it.
Jamie Prince, Young Aussie Avgeek, Liam C, Grizz, TR, Kevin, Barry, Dre, and Izal, all gifted memberships. So a big thanks to Melbourne Flights Live, which is Hayden. Big thanks to him for gifting the memberships. Appreciate it, mate. And Stephen becoming a Boeing 737 member. Awesome stuff, mate. Thanks for joining.
Big thanks, Stephen. Welcome to the family.
Welcome. And on screen there we have the Thai 350 pushing back.
It's all happening now. We even got an
It is.
A350 on approach. I think that's the Vietnam Sky Team.
Oh, it is. It is going to be.
It's all happening.
It is. So thanks for joining, mate. And Mel Spotter says, Sam and Matt, what's your favourite airline so far? Well, here this morning, I've enjoyed the Emirates 380, the new livery one that we saw earlier, landed from Dubai.
Starting off the stream.
Yep, and as well as just now with that Singapore Airlines 747-400 freighter, which has been pretty cool to see. Not often we get to see the 74 much down our way anymore.
No, a couple times a week, really.
Yeah. Massive thanks for Geordie and Hayden for gifting the memberships this morning, guys. It's greatly appreciated. Helps the channel grow. Helps boost it for us. And as I said, guys, as we said, sorry, does help us grow. And, you know, deliver more destinations for you. So we've got Bangkok on the eye. We've got Sydney, we've got Brisbane on the eye. I'll keep you guys updated with it all. But in the meantime, on screen we have Vietnam Airlines Flight 781, the Airbus A350-900 in the Sky Team livery, on final now for runway 34, arriving in from Ho Chi Minh City, Saigon. So sit back, relax and enjoy this amazing aircraft.
Line up runway 34 and wait. Departure and arrival on the crossing runway.
Line up and wait, runway 34, Rex 658.
There we are.
Position
How was
149
that?
is Melbourne
What a
Tower.
livery on that one.
781
Stands out, hey?
ticket on
We've been
Echo
lucky
Indicator
this morning with all the
contact
specials.
Yeah, we have.
Very lucky.
131.7.
Echo, wind vacated, got the ground 121.7, Vietnam 781.
Cathay 134, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Take off runway 27, Cathay 134.
And Lady Cat, thanks for the welcome back. Much appreciated. Good to be back out here, that's for sure.
Wayne H becoming a Boeing 737 class member. Thanks very much, mate. Welcome on board.
Wayne, you legend. Cheers for that.
That is a long pushback for that tyre.
Oh, it's not pushing back, they're parking
Position
away.
149,
Oh
wind
wow, okay.
They need space.
250 degrees.
They do.
5 knots,
They need
runway
more gates.
27,
I love how
clear for
Melbourne
land.
Airport is so focused on the third runway when what they really need is gates.
Well, Wayne, welcome to the team. Welcome to the 737 class. Hope you do enjoy. Thanks for being a viewer and a member now.
And do make sure to spam the stickers. I blanked out on the word for
Yeah,
a second.
I think they are. And Geordie says one screen editing on one screen, you guys, perfect way to spend your Saturday evening. Awesome stuff, mate. Indeed.
Legend, mate. It must be good to watch someone go through the elements instead of doing it yourself as well.
Cafe 174, contact departure.
Except our elements, they don't look bad, that's the thing.
Yeah,
It looks
that's
good.
People just want to be like, why are they so worried about the cold? It doesn't
Yeah.
look that bad. There's heat haze and everything, and we're here
Yeah,
just
I know.
shivering. Just
But yeah, thanks for tuning in, Geordie. Nothing better than actually watching and doing editing at the same time. I always do it as well when I edit.
yeah, always good to have something on while doing
Something
it.
on in the background for sure.
100%. Editing in silence is just not where it's at.
Yeah,
That's no
definitely
fun. There we go. We've got Ty
we are.
parked up there on some of the, looks like where the Rex park their stuff on the remote stand. Speaking of Rex, we have a 737 about to depart off runway 34. Kind of shocked they're still using 34, to be honest.
Yeah, same.
That was supposed to be 16 like 30 minutes ago.
And that is Rex Flight 658 off to the Gold Coast. I think they only just started this Gold Coast service recently.
Did Cathay Pacific go 27?
Yeah, it's already gone. Yeah, it went 27, so we lost Cathay, unfortunately. It did go 27.
That never happens.
Yeah. Karen Glenn, have missed these streams. So pleased to see Melbourne again. Awesome stuff. Thanks, Karen. Hope you do continue to enjoy the streams. And the good news is we're going to be streaming once a week on the channel now, which is going to be really good.
That's it. We got it all set up and
All
we're ready.
set up, all good to go. And we're going to be doing here and there. We're going to try and get a stream done during the week as well on a weekday. So at the moment, we're going to be doing weekend streams on a Saturday or Sunday. And then if we can also squeeze some in during the week, maybe in an evening, we'll give it a shot. But it's good to have everyone back.
We lost Malaysia as well.
Did we? Yep.
So Malaysia just landed on runway 27, which is really unfortunate. And there goes that Rex 737 departure off runway. If I could just get my camera work okay here.
Remco with a two euro tip. Sorry, mate, that was a bit of a tongue twister there, but awesome stuff, mate. Thanks for the support, Remco. Guys are legends. We owe you a lunch when we're back in AMS.
Oh, I think we owe some beers, no, some vodka as well.
Some vodka.
We got to bring the vodka out.
Definitely have to bring the vodka out to the Polder Barn. I'm sure we'd have a good time. But thanks,
100%.
mate. Thanks for tuning in.
And the cold pizza.
Oh, yes.
Remco, you're a legend.
Rex 658, contact departures.
Is that Rex slowly going towards its destination there. And Sky Team also making its way towards the terminal.
5419 Melbourne Tower.
And Geordie gifted another 5 aviation videography memberships, mate.
Geordie.
Thank you very much, mate.
You shouldn't be. You
Shouldn't,
absolute legend.
mate.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it, mate. So Kylie, Ocean, Barmy, Jason and Marlene Joy were all gifted a membership thanks to Geordie. So big thanks and big shout out to Geordie. Thanks very much, mate.
So it looks like we just got word that the Capital Special Livery has just been given free for.
Sounds
the blue
good.
one, the Olympics.
That's the Blue Olympics.
No, it's the Pixar one.
Yeah, it's the Pixar one.
Not the Olympics one.
But big thanks to Geordie, mate. You're a legend.
Seriously, absolute
I
superstar.
Appreciate the support, guys.
We owe you drinks and dinner, and we got to get to Amsterdam.
We got to get to Amsterdam tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Let's go.
Stat.
Now.
Quickly, get onto Google Flights.
We appreciate the support, guys, especially for the first live stream back. It's been pretty good, I must say.
It's been a very warm welcome back.
It definitely has. So back to the roots of it all, where it all began, so we really do appreciate it. Welcome back from everyone. I know for myself and Matt, we appreciate everyone's support for tuning in for the first stream back in a while. So it's gonna be good to keep it all rolling, keep the ball rolling from here on.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm looking forward to these weekly streams again.
Yeah, same here.
I couldn't sleep last night. Like, I was so excited
Yeah,
about, like, getting the stream going and seeing these new
it is
graphics
fun.
in action.
It is fun.
Could not sleep. I remember I got into bed at, like, 2:30.
Yeah.
Right, and I'm just like,
Yeah,
I'm
about
sitting
80
there
ready.
and just like, nah, I can't.
No.
Target Air is 413.
May as well be productive.
Oh, yeah.
Qantas
So yeah, having
419,
the
wind
capital Pixar coming down
170
3-4, the
degrees.
United
Fast
should
knots.
come down 3-4. It's
Yeah.
pretty
Tailwind.
We should get
uncommon
both
that
of
you
them.
do
Two,
7.
We should get both.
Runway
Should get both
27,
down
clear to
3-4,
land.
which is going to be really good.
What else?
Good
I
land.
think we'll probably wrap it up after that capital because Sam does
Yeah.
have to get to work.
So we'll wrap it up after that.
Yeah.
But
don't worry, guys. If you haven't subscribed yet, do make sure to subscribe because we will be posting updates when our next stream will be. It's going to be here in Melbourne, probably from T4 Carpark once again. So by subscribing, you're not going to miss out. Bell notifications, then when we post a placeholder for the live stream, you'll be notified about it. And that's pretty much it. We're aiming for the weekends always, and sometimes there'll be a midweek stream depending on both of our schedules.
Availability, yeah.
Yeah,
But we'll aim to get a midweek stream done as much as we can. At least
100%.
one. We'll try.
yeah.
We'll give it a shot.
And we've never really done evening stuff at Melbourne, so
Yeah.
it would be good to actually test it
Oh,
out
yeah.
now that it's busy again.
100%. And LA Plane Spotter Rudy says, thanks for tuning in to Welcome Back Matt and Sam. Kindly click the like button, show your support. Thank you very much, Rudy, and thanks to everyone for pretty much tuning in today. It's been really good. It's been a warm welcome back, that's for sure.
Really has been.
Um,
And Rudy, we're keen to see you again in LA when we're there
Yeah.
next.
Definitely.
Very exciting.
But we really, I can't thank everyone enough for the support. It's been pretty good for a first stream back in quite a while. After a busy couple of months,
Star
you know, a couple of things changing with the
Runway
channel. It's been
34,
good to
clear
have a
for
warm
takeoff.
welcome back from everyone.
Take off runway
100%. And there's only one problem we have to fix, and that's the frame rate.
That's the frame rate. Other than that, we haven't had any internet issues
That's
so
413
far,
line
so
up,
we're
runway
doing alright
27.
so far.
I say cheers to that.
Definitely a cheers to that one.
Cheers.
Definitely. And Stephen with a $5 tip says, good morning, gents. Thanks for the stream. Any word when the Qantas A220 is into Australia? I think it's next week it's in here.
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that next week.
I know it's going via Honolulu and then I think another island in the Pacific, and I know it's landing in Sydney. Not sure what specific day it is. It could be next Thursday, I think.
I heard the 22nd, but I don't know how true
Yeah,
that is.
22nd is next Friday, so
Yep.
we'll see how it goes. But definitely stay tuned for it. And I know they're going to be doing a couple test flights over the summer with it, which is going to be pretty cool. And then they're starting operational flights with the A220, a part of the QantasLink fleet.
Qantas A2 Juliet line up,
February or
runway
March.
34.
Something like that.
Which is going to be really cool to keep an eye on it, because you know this is a new livery. It's a special livery.
It's
as
the
well.
lucky livery, the
It
green
is.
one.
It's going to be pretty cool to see.
Well, I know one thing that we can definitely guarantee. I'm sure Sid Squad, our good friends up there,
Yeah.
Tim and Kurt will be
They'll be all
definitely
over
trying to
the
catch
arrival.
that going into
They'll
Sydney.
be all over the arrival. It's been pretty publicised on the media, this one, for a while,
yeah.
so it'll be pretty good. But thank you very much, Stephen,
Qantas
for the
A380, runway
very generous
34, clear
donation.
for takeoff.
We really appreciate it,
Very
man.
cool, clear for takeoff.
Really, really
Qantas
do.
880.
And
The other thing about Sydney and the A220 is what runway is that going to go to? That
That's
seems
the
like a
thing.
3-4
that
right,
is the thing.
16 left kind of
I know.
job. If it's coming from
I
the
know.
Pacific Islands.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I know it is coming from a Pacific island because it's going via Honolulu, and then I think it's doing an APR or somewhere else.
Yeah.
And Rudy says, does Matt ever really sleep? Well, no.
Velocity 230 Melbourne Tower line up,
I
want
runway
to.
27.
Yeah.
37
There's always a better reason not to. There's streams to do and things to catch.
So
And
much to do, always.
yeah. But that's alright, Rudy, because I figured out that there's a good substitute for sleep and it's caffeine. Not healthy, but gets you through the day.
Gets you through the day. And Felix asks, what's your dream airport to stream from? Good question, Felix. For
Heathrow.
me personally,
Busy.
Heathrow.
Heathrow.
Heathrow would be good, but I'd really like to do a stream at JFK.
Oh, JFK as well. Yeah.
JFK would be pretty cool. TWA Hotel. I know a couple of people have streamed there already, but I think it would be pretty cool.
Yeah, TWA when it's like either 04 or 22.
Yeah.
Otherwise, forget it.
When you've got good runway operations, it's fantastic. When you've got bad runway operations, don't even bother.
Don't try.
Hire a car and go to Miami.
Overnight drive down there, 20 hours, no
Yeah.
problem. Speaking from experience. But I mean, if it's 3-1, you know where it'd be a really cool spot to stream from in New York?
Where?
You know that bridge where they take off and they sort of bank?
Yeah, they bank, yeah.
I reckon that would be the coolest place to stream.
It would be
No idea how the internet is.
This is 1264 Melbourne
It's in
Tower.
the middle of a canal.
Other than that, I'd probably have to say Hong Kong. I think Hong Kong would be pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Especially now, just during the Christmas period, because you've got freighters there like crazy. So
Yeah, 747s there. They're
yeah,
in demand right now.
100%. And even like, imagine a night stream there. Like, it'd be.
Or a night stream in Hong Kong now with the spiders and the
Yeah.
snakes from Lantau Island.
Not doing that.
The thing is, the funny thing about Hong Kong, right? There's this island that's around the airport, and it's like that's where you get a lot of the elevated shots. It's on this mountain called Lantau, and it's the only place in Hong Kong where you have the giant golden orb spiders. These things are like the size of your face.
Yeah.
They're like the biggest spiders in the world. It's the only place they are. They're in the trees, so like when you go through the bushy areas, you're gonna walk into them.
I think I'll pass on that one for
Yeah, I
now,
don't
but yeah.
No night streams from Hong Kong though.
Matt, missing that M&S food life yet from the UK, says Bart.
I miss that pre-made stuff. That made life
What's
so
that?
easy. M&S.
Yeah.
What? Something Spencer.
Oh, wow.
It's like a little it's a supermarket in the UK.
Runway 27, click for takeoff.
What?
Let's see that one come out. Sorry, guys.
Melbourne Airport being wacky. Ran out of gates.
And Rudy says, so far, so good, yes. Come back to LAX soon. Yes, we have to. We need
Channel
to.
36 Melbourne Tower.
Definitely do.
We need to.
Lost in 213
It's a
contact
must.
It's
departure.
a must. We'll sort that out, Rudy. Don't you worry. Actually, Devon, it's getting warmer, mate. It's actually
Yeah.
not too bad. I'm starting to warm up slowly. I know I'm saying it.
Honestly, I was doing this like before
yeah,
while
but
I was
now,
filming.
But now it's not too bad.
Now it's alright. Now I can actually stand still and be fairly comfortable.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Rudy. Appreciate the support, mate. And Devon says my favourite airport is Dubai and Vancouver. Yeah, Dubai's a cool airport. Love to stream there, but you can't. You just can't.
Yeah. If they change their rules on spotting in Dubai, I'll be the first one there. I'll buy a ticket next day or on the same day for Emirates. Just go direct there, get that footage.
I think with the spiders in Hong Kong, it really depends on the time of year you're going as well.
Oh, 100%. It's the summer months that you're going to actually see them. In the winter
If
months,
you go
like
in winter, you'll be fine.
Yeah,
No
they're not
problem
out.
at all.
from now until April, they're not going to be there. From
Yeah.
like May until October, I think they're out.
Yeah, but other than that, you'll be fine. And it is a fantastic place, spotting
yeah.
wise. Like, if you're looking to just do photos, there's more spots. You don't just have to go to that Lantau Island. But if you're just doing solo videos,
264 contact
Lantau Island's
departures.
probably the only one to choose from.
Well, Sam, when he went to Hong Kong, he actually saw a snake.
Yeah, that's the
going
thing.
towards one of the
Yeah,
spots.
but that was in the summer period.
And that was Lantau.
Lantau Island.
Lantau is just not a nice place for wildlife.
Yeah, I saw a cobra snake, so I turned around pretty quickly, I must say.
You ran from the country, you didn't you?
I booked a flight and I went to Bangkok and
You saw the snake, you just noped out of there straight to Bangkok. Where
I
you can
chilled
actually
out.
get,
I chilled out in Hong Kong for a day after or so,
yeah,
but I had to.
but for comedic effect, you left straight away. You
Yeah.
fled the country for the snake.
And Felix asks, do you prefer night streams or day streams? Well, we've only done day streams so far. We will do a night one, so after that, I'll find out. We'll let you know. But looking forward to doing a night one, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Night streams are a bit harder, so there's going to be some challenges. I'm sure the first one's going to be a bit of fun, but
Definitely. So I do hope you guys are enjoying the live stream this morning here on Aviation Videography. Back from the roots of where it all started, pretty much, guys. Check flight radar, see what we got coming in.
Line up, runway
Shouldn't be
27.
too far away now. We've got Shanghai Airlines, sorry, flight 737, which is a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from
Tongue twister.
Shanghai. Definitely a tongue twister. We got another China Southern 787-9 coming in from Guangzhou. And we've got the Capital Airbus A380-200 coming in from Qingdao. And hopefully that's going 3-4. That's going to be our last plane for the stream, guys. That one. We should get it
Lucky
runway
last.
3-4. It's going to be the last one of the stream. So stay watching.
How far is the United's?
Ooh, I don't know. I don't think United's going to be coming 3-4, guys. I've got a feeling there.
I think
Velocity
United's gonna
679
be-
up, runway 27, please, for takeoff.
We'll see how we go. I hope so.
It's fairly uncommon for them to go 2-7.
I hope it's 3-4. And John Vogel says, doing a great job, guys. Thanks, John. Appreciate the support, mate. Great to have you join as a member today.
We can see the freight being offloaded there. Yeah, look at this. So wind is
Good morning,
variable at 5 knots. That's why
Uniform
3-4 still
Bravo
in use.
Hotel Melbourne Tower.
And yeah, you can see the freight being unloaded there. They're going to take off all the cargo, the AKE containers and whatever containers they load into the 747-400 freighters.
Oh, here we go. We've got a Gulfstream coming out. Looks like that's probably going to go off runway 3-4.
Well, that's going to be a quick turn and burn, I bet.
Oh, turn and burn and
What
like
rego's that? Where's that from? Is that Australian? Yeah,
Yep.
it is.
VHUBH
BH.
for the registration collectors out there. Oh, this is going to be a
Uniform
rocket.
Bravo
This is
Hotel, line
gonna
up,
rock
runway
it out here,
34 and wait.
guys.
This will rotate before the tide.
Just off 537 Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, John, I've actually, you're not wrong, mate. I've seen a Emirates A380 land a couple of times on 2-7 back a couple of years ago. It's pretty cool. I was, where was I? I was at Mansfield Road. It used to be a spot that they had for
Contact
2-7,
departure.
Mansfield Road. Gorgeous spot. Absolutely amazing. Unfortunately, it's closed down now due to construction work. With the airport expanding out that way for a new runway that they're going to be building. But that spot was amazing. You would have the opportunity there to...
Just off
I hope they
537
closed it due to
wind
toxic
calm,
soil being
runway 27,
yeah, because
please, to land.
I think you're right.
Because when they were digging up towards, where we
Yeah.
Operations Road, the soil there was contaminated or something. I
Yeah,
don't know.
exactly.
And that's
right.
where they're
I
dumping
think
it.
you are right. Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go. Look at that heat haze really kicking in now.
It is kicking in.
Velocity
see the
59
ripples
on
there.
See
Melbourne
that heat
Tower.
here.
Yeah, like where is it?
It's because we're in a wind tunnel. It's literally what this is, and there's no sun on here at all.
You know what the thing is about concrete?
What?
It traps in the cold and it traps in the heat.
Yeah.
So like
yeah.
if it's cold, it's twice as cold here. If it's hot, it's twice as hot in here.
Upstairs would be hot. I reckon if we were to walk over to the ramp over there, it would be warm.
Oh yeah. I reckon up there would probably be too hot for the laptop.
Oh yeah, with that.
It starts sweating. Just waiting for that Gulfstream to get its departure clearance.
Just off 537 excellent wind calm, runway 27, clear to land.
Looks like there's been an arrival that's been cleared to land on runway 27. That's going to be taking preference over the little Gulfstream here. But guys, do stick around. We got some heavies coming in for the little bit of the last 30 minutes of the stream, the finale. Lots of big stuff. Got the 2 Uniteds and a few airlines from mainland China. And it's good to have these back as well, because I think when we were streaming last time, a lot of them hadn't returned yet. And we've pretty much got all the airlines back except for
Uniform
Tangent.
Bravo Hotel, runway
So still
34,
waiting
clear
for Tangent to
takeoff.
return for the mainland Chinese airlines. I've also heard rumours about Junyao, and there was rumours ages ago about Shenzhen. But I think Shenzhen, that's not going to be happening.
Well, United Airlines looks promising. It's definitely coming 3-4 now, guys.
That's
which is
5
good.
for 5, Sam.
And on the screen there is the Gulfstream thundering down runway 34. Not too sure of the destination for this one today, guys. It's not on flight radar at the moment either, so, any speculation of anyone want to put a guess out there of where this one's off to? Melbourne Flights Live with a $5 tip says United Flight 98 34 landing. Yes, indeed, mate. Coming in on runway 34. Shortly, we'll have United Flight from LAX, which won't be too much longer, which is going to be good to see.
Perfect.
It's good that we get to see that one. Instead of 27, that's for sure. So we're going to be getting United Flight 98 from LAX shortly arriving in front of us here, guys. That's shortly then going to be followed by the 777-300ER, which is currently circling to the north.
Circling?
Yeah, it's doing a bit of a dog leg. Say again?
Good old sequencing.
Yeah, exactly. It's currently at 25,000 feet and descending, so we'll see how that one goes. But thank you very much for the tip and donation, Hayden. Really appreciate it, mate. Couple minutes out is at United 78, so not too much longer to go now, guys. But on screen there we do have the Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800 rolling down runway 34 off to Canberra as Velocity Flight 259.
Velocity 259, I contact departures.
Not too much happening out in front of us, is there?
Please,
Not too much at all.
120 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 674.
See, they're offloading some of the freight from the Thai. It's kind of weird that they're doing that now, isn't it? Because Thai came like hours ago.
Are they unloading stuff off Thai?
Yeah, look, it's got a Thai thing on it. The front package.
Wow. Oh, it's probably cargo-wise, so not actual bags.
Yeah, no,
definitely
it's cargo. Cargo.
Yeah.
This is what we've resorted to there, Sam. When there's nothing happening, we're truck spotting.
What have we got there? What are they loading off SQ? We've got the Qantas guys there. They got, what's that? That's a big container there on the bottom one.
Huge container.
It's a huge one.
Any guesses?
No idea, mate. Christmas presents, that's all I'm going to be guessing.
I'm hoping like a heater or something. Portable heaters to bring up here.
That's, oh! We've got a plug here. We've got
a foot heater?
No. We've got a PowerPoint. Why have we not thought about this?
A portable heater?
A portable heater.
Why not?
How did we let this happen?
Because we
don't think like that.
Like, oh, wouldn't it be so much better if we had this? But that's not possible.
Oh, no wonder.
It's a pipe dream.
No
Could you
wonder.
imagine just a foot heater?
I think that's what we need, man.
I think so.
Alright. I'm gonna be finding one online to buy. If anyone has any recommendations of portable heaters that you can like plug into the wall, give us a shout. That would actually be a lifesaver, mate.
Could you just imagine?
We're not paying for the power bill. I mean, I am on my taxes, but other than that,
like T4's power bill just shoots through the roof.
yeah, I know.
Like, what is going on here? Like, every day's fine except for Sunday mornings. All of a sudden, like, it
Sunday
just
mornings
spikes.
just skyrockets.
What is this? And they're like, they've got detectives and everything trying to find the common denominator of why it spikes.
Yeah.
United 980 Melbourne Tower.
So not too much action over here on 3-4 at the moment. We do have that United 787, which I can just see on approach, which is going to be a great catch. And looks like we've got a Jetstar that's taxiing very quickly up to Terminal 4 as well. This one just landed on 27, I believe.
Yep. The United 787 not far now, guys.
United 98,
Jeez, that
wind
Jetstar's taxing quick,
0
eh?
degrees,
Yeah,
5 knots,
look at that.
runway 34, clear to
Southwest.
land.
Runway 34, clear to land, United 98.
Yes, Southwest.
Big rush. He's got an OTP to meet. He's got KPIs to meet.
Yeah, you better get there quick.
Mate, I'm investing in a heater next time.
Yeah, you know what? You're going to invest in a heater and it's going to be so scorching hot. You're going to be like, damn, I wish I brought a fan.
Yeah, I know. I'll be that like one guy. Actually, no. Fan's easy. I've got one. I like a USB one. Just plug it into the computer, mate.
Dude, you know what you do? You like take the laptop off the fan, just like have your face over like the cooler, and be like. There goes a Jetstar taxiing in towards Terminal 4. Just as the United 787 is on final approach there, UA98 from Los Angeles. I think it's only fair to say we dedicate this one to Hayden.
Yes,
For his
definitely, mate.
fantastic
This one
support.
is definitely for Hayden. This is United Airlines Flight 98. Number 4, tracked worldwide right now, guys.
There we go.
There we are.
The ball is rolling.
Definitely rolling. On its way in.
You can see
On
just
final.
on
Arriving.
final approach. Old livery as well.
Saturday, Qantas 151 ready.
Qantas 151 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Got a couple heavies coming in now, guys. We've got 3 787s in a row, which is going to be good. So here we are, United Flight 98, the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, arriving in from LAX, 15.5-hour flight. Sit back, relax, and enjoy this landing, guys. It's going to be a good one. Another LAX Express. Butters it. Perfect on the runway.
United 98, vacate on Echo, when vacated, contact land 121.7.
United 98, good day.
The one thing I got to say, Sam, is I can't believe, despite the fact that we've lost so many heavies to 27s, it's so much busier than
Yeah.
when we were streaming last time.
Compared to when we were streaming before, it's definitely a lot busier, which is really good to see.
And definitely next time as well, stream a little bit longer because the departure rush up until about 12 o'clock.
Yeah,
Between 11 and 12 is really, really
Oh
good.
yeah, definitely.
So we'll definitely next time try and cater more towards that departure rush.
7 heavy Melbourne Tower.
Because the morning rush now just continues. Like it
Oh,
just
yeah.
goes and goes until about 2 o'clock.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a bit like Sydney to a smaller capacity.
829 ready. Officer 829 Melbourne
Looks like
Tower,
we've got another
line up
heavy on
runway
approach
Yeah, we
34.
do. Shanghai Airlines.
34 lining up,
Flight
829.
737 arriving in Shanghai. Just turned off base now on to final. Coming in for a straight in approach now for runway 34 from Shanghai.
It has,
Good to
yeah,
see.
I can see it.
Not too far out. So anyone just joining now, welcome to Aviation Videography. My name's
So
Sam.
after the
This is
829
Matt.
up, runway 34, clear for
HD
takeoff.
Melbourne Aviation.
Runway 34,
And
clear
we're out
for
here this
takeoff,
morning
Officer
on the
829.
17th of December. Current time is 9:40, and we're here live streaming at Melbourne. First time
Well,
back
that's
now in a
151,
while,
contact
back from where the
departures.
roots started with the channel, with the live stream
151, go
back
ahead.
when we started it in Miami. That was a pretty spontaneous decision that we had back there.
That really
one.
was. The Miami trip.
But it was good. It was fun, and I'm sure look how what it's grown to now. Obviously already with everyone, so it's been really good to have everyone here along, joining in and helping the channel grow and supporting the channel. We really appreciate it because the more we grow it, the more live streams we'll be able to provide for you guys. And, you know, now that we've got it all sorted, how the channel's going to run as well, and how it will continue to run. You know, get these live streams out for you guys so we can bring on some more destinations in Australia and hopefully outside of
Channel
Australia, like
737,
Singapore, Bangkok,
wind
Tokyo eventually.
0 degrees,
Yeah,
5
Tokyo would be
knots,
a cool
runway
Oh,
34
what about, you know that
clear to
hotel
land.
that they have in Tokyo,
Runway
Narita,
34
and
clear to
it
land.
views runway
Yeah,
6,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
You know how you got that window view and you
Yep.
can see like the touchdowns and everything?
Yep.
Imagine streaming from there. I don't know if it's still open,
Yeah.
but something to look at. Like, I think that'd be really good.
Yeah, it would be good.
Like,
Geordie. Geordie says a
Select
Fluoro Jack makes me think about the
829
block.
contact
God, I
departure.
watch that show nearly every season.
The block,
mate.
Scotty from the block.
Scotty from the block. It's not coming on next time, mate. I promise.
Yeah, next time he's gonna wear a full tux, little
And a
bow tie and
full
everything.
tuxedo.
Dude. Grease back hair.
Grease the hair back.
Yes. Plane spotting at Melbourne. Classy.
007.
007.
Well, guys, in the meantime, enjoy this Shanghai Airlines 787 on final now, arriving in from Shanghai. As 37 now on final for runway 34. Thanks again for everyone for tuning in and supporting the channel, guys. Does not go unnoticed.
And also 212 Melbourne Tower.
And if you haven't already, do make sure to hit that like button. It is the best way to support Sam and I for free. A like does go a long way.
Usual 1572 Melbourne Tower. Line up runway 34 and wait.
Line up and wait. Wait 34.
There we are.
72.
Slowing down on 3-4, about to vacate, find a slot at Terminal 2 at the International Terminal.
Eastern 737
D-board,
On that
refuel,
moment, indicator contact ground
board
stop
up.
21.707.
It is starting to
This is
warm up
Clear
nicely
runway
now,
to
which
the
is
runway.
good.
Wow. Ground to 1,
Very
2,
good.
1, 737.
And also 212 request a spot wind.
Yeah, I get what you mean, Geordie. I get what you mean.
I don't know, Geordie. I don't think you're joking.
I don't think you're joking, mate. I'll get you back for this one.
5 knots, tailwind 5, runway
Sam's gonna hold a
27,
grudge
clear
now.
to
I'll
land.
spike your vodka. No, I'm joking, mate.
Look at that, got a 630.
Alright.
167
Alright,
Melbourne
mate.
Tower.
Nah, I'm looking forward to getting back to AMS, mate. It'd be good to catch up.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
As we said, boys, booze, vodka, planes, and AMS. Like what?
Polderbarn.
Polderbarn. There's no better.
Yeah, but you know what's going to
combination.
happen?
What?
We're going to go there,
And then they're not.
and they're
going
to be using 2.7 or
Oh.
something. Or some ridiculous runway config, and
Yeah.
Polderbarn's just not in use.
just not in use, and we're gonna have to like walk in the swamps.
We're going to have to do the 20-minute walk with the tubs.
But hey, it's a good spot.
We should probably tell people about the 20-minute
Melbourne
walk with the
Oh
tubs.
yeah, that was horror.
The deathly, awful walk. The hike. The funny thing is, so at Amsterdam, there's a spot that you have to walk about 20 minutes to get to. It's where you get the lineups. And back then, we were supposed to buy a trolley and tables and all that for the streams. But I think that was like our second stream ever, like over in Europe. So we bought these tubs as like oh, this is like the best we can find for now. We walked 20 minutes with full 2-liter like bottles of water in
Oh
these
my
tubs,
God.
camera gears in the tubs, snacks in the tubs.
Yeah.
And I'm walking there, like, if you get the camera on, I'll show you how I was walking. Like, Sam had all the gear, and I'm holding it like this, trying to walk 20 minutes with these, like, 15 kilos of tubs.
Was not good.
I know. And he's like walking ahead because he's just got the backpack and the gear, and he's like, oh, come on, mate, what's taking so long? And I'm here just,
Who took the tubs on the way back?
yeah, when they were empty because we drank everything.
Oh yeah.
And ate everything.
Yeah, that was a big day. That was a mammoth day.
But it was so worth it.
Oh, 100%.
That was our best stream.
100%. It was one of the best streams we've done. We saw countless 7.4s, 380s. So yeah. it was
Yeah, we got so lucky. We got the Emirates and the China Southern 380 both taking off from the Polderbarn, which is incredibly rare.
Yeah.
Like, they always take off on center.
Yeah.
Whatever that runway is.
Saudi 7.4.
Saudi 7.4.
That was I was looking forward to that so much. I don't think you heard me stop talking about that all
And he got his
afternoon.
fin air in the morning.
And the fin air, yeah.
350.
I got it all, mate. I got it all.
That was a good day. That was a really good day.
And Devon says, I would never miss your stream. You are both too funny to miss. Glad to hear, mate. Glad to hear you liking the streams.
Love that.
Love to hear that.
1610, runway
all
34,
the,
clear for takeoff.
And Sierra
slow
Bravo
moving.
TV says, like button hit and sub. Awesome stuff. Thanks so much, mate. Good to have you on board and tune in for some more live streams. We're going to be weekly from now, which is going to be really good.
Velocity 319, line up runway 34. Line up 34, velocity 319.
And Cellini becomes a Boeing 737 class member. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks for joining the team. Welcome aboard. The 737 class. Good to have you on board. Thanks for supporting the channel, mate. It really does help us grow.
Certainly do appreciate it, mate. Welcome to the family.
And Chris as well, welcome. Another 737 class member that has joined.
Welcome back, Chris.
Welcome back, mate. Good to have you on board.
Good to have you back. We'll cheers to that, mate.
Definitely.
Raise
cheers
a
to that
toast.
one. Raise a toast for that, for sure. Welcome back, mate. Hope you're well.
And you know what? We'll dedicate this heavy that's coming in, which I can see on approach, to both
Yes.
Anth and Chris
Definitely.
for becoming 737 class members.
And just quickly, Geordie says, and trust me, that walk is not paved.
Oh no,
Definitely not.
No.
Yeah, I think what it is there's like a ditch in the middle,
Yeah.
and it's like a swampy river type. And I think there was a couple times there where you slip up because it's like rough grass and terrain.
Yeah.
And you don't want to slip the wrong way or else you're straight in the ditch.
And I couldn't see anything because I'm holding the crates
Yeah.
like this. I could barely see over them.
Yeah, exactly
I
right.
couldn't see where I was standing, so I had to walk really
Exactly
slow.
right.
Oh, looks like Air India's pushed back as well.
Oh, sweet.
It's all happening
All
now,
happening
mate.
here now.
You watch, like the stream's not going to be able to end on time. We're gonna keep like extending it and extending it.
We'll have to end it at Capital. I got ahead.
Looks like we have another China Southern 787 on approach there. This is CZ321 coming in from Guangzhou.
And CRF 1000L Oz. Welcome. Another Boeing 737 class member joined. Well, this 787 on approach is for yourself and Chris and Anthil. Welcome on board, guys. Thanks for tuning in and joining and becoming a member of the stream. We really appreciate it. Let's watch this 787-9 arriving in from Guangzhou. Now on approach on final for runway 34. Thanks for the awesome support, everybody, for becoming a 737 class member. Really appreciate it. Let's see if he butters this one. Oh, nice and smooth. That was good. He's slowing down. Full reverse thrust to bring it up to a halt, mate. He's got to exit and get those passengers off. They've got to deboard, refuel, and send it back to Guangzhou a little later.
Okay, Qantas 702 ready.
1702 Melbourne Tower. China 321 vacate on Echo, then vacated contact ground.
There we
121
go.
decimal
Look at that,
7.
Air India.
Vacate at Echo.
Maybe also departing for runway 34 there, heading off to Delhi.
Qantas 769 on
AI
runway 27, clear for takeoff.
309.
Takeoff runway 27.
It's going to be good. We're going to see this one on 3-4, guys. And Chris with a $5 US tip says, so, about the Matt Air you never catch.
The Matt Air?
Qantas
Matt Air.
702 line up
Isn't
runway
that one of those
34
like
and wait.
general aviation
Away from 34,
airlines?
Qantas 702.
Thank you
Oh,
very
yeah.
much for the support, mate.
Wind
Never
free,
catch that one. But Chris, thank you so much for that
10
donation. But what I can tell you
runway
is that I've got
27
Martin
clear
there.
to
And
land.
I've
Martin
got it.
Air.
I've got it well.
How about Martin Air at Amsterdam, the 7-4?
That's what I've got.
How long did it take?
It took many years.
Many years.
It took about 5
Definite
separate
20
trips
Melbourne Tower.
to finally nail a shot of it.
I remember when we were there last year, it operated all the time with no problems. And then we go to Amsterdam for like 5 days, and all of those 5 days, there was a problem with the 747. It was grounded.
Broken.
Or it landed the last time at like 1 a.m. in the morning. It was terrible.
I remember, like, it was the morning we got there, like, it just landed from Nairobi.
Yeah, Nairobi.
And it was kind of dark, so I'm like, oh, no, never mind. It's taking off at 10 o'clock, and you were going to do a stream. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to go to the Polter Bar and get it departing because it's off to Miami. And then you were doing the stream solo, and then it broke down. And remember that DHL with the rainbow tail was coming in?
Oh,
so I'm like, crap, I've lost both of them. I missed out on the Martin Air, and I missed out on the DHL.
And on the screen there, guys, is Air India Flight 309. That's going to be off to Delhi soon. It's probably going to go to the end, and
Definitely going
to go to the end, I should say.
Melbourne Tower.
Wait, what? MPS flying to Oslo?
702, next arrival 3.5 mile final.
Martin Air never fails to confuse me, Geordie. Never.
Alrighty. Well, United Airlines 777-300ER is now on base for runway 34, guys, so not too far out now. Oscar Boone, welcome, mate. Good to have you in the chat. Thanks for watching.
Good day, mate.
Alrighty, I think that United 777-300ER is just turning from base now. Turning right base for runway 34. That's going to be United Airlines Flight 60 arriving in from San Francisco. SFO. It's good to see that they've upgraded that to a 777 now, not just the 787.
Yeah. You know what I found out about Sydney?
What?
They've got 2 777s from San Francisco now.
So they've got, hang on a second.
No, you don't want to know how many United flights they have now.
Yeah, it's insane. They've got
There's like 5 a day now or something.
A United 78 from LAX, a United
From
78 from Houston, and 2 United 777s from SFO. So 4 a day. 4 a day. That is insane.
And not to mention Delta have 10 a week.
Yeah,
Some days are double LA.
daily some days.
American are triples from LA. Qantas are 380s from LA.
Sometimes Qantas have 2 flights a day. They have QF11 and then they'll have QF17 as well at night.
Yeah.
It's really growing. And United now actually operates the most flights between here and the Americas than any other airline. More than Qantas now. More than Qantas.
I don't doubt that.
Say again?
I don't doubt that.
Yeah. Geordie says, well, last time I saw that flying that route was a couple of weeks back. Before that, she flew in there more than once a week. Oh, wow. Looks like we're going to head back over to the EU to get this Martin Air cargo again, mate.
Got to get it on the stream.
Oh, we have to.
But we're never going to advertise that. Because you know what's going to happen.
It won't show up, or it'll break down somewhere.
It will break in. No, remember in Miami we were going to get it?
Oh, yeah.
And we were so excited.
And
we're
it broke
like,
down.
And it broke in Nairobi.
Yeah, and it stayed there.
The entire time.
And then the day we left,
it started flying again.
Oh, nightmare.
It's cursed as 27, that plane. It's cursed.
And Oscar Boone becoming another Boeing 737 class member, mate. Thanks very much for joining. Great to have you on board again, mate. Thanks for coming back to the roots of the channel. Another long time member.
Really do appreciate it, mate. And I do hope Canberra's been treating you well.
Yeah.
I think you guys will get that new A220 soon.
Yeah, they'll definitely get it.
The lucky green.
And yes, guys, if you guys want to see some more live streams in the EU, go check out Geordie's channel. He's got some pretty gnarly ones over there, so definitely check it out. I know I will be when the next one's live. Same there with Bart.
Yeah, you won't be crazier people than those guys.
Yeah.
In the snow and everything.
Yeah, they are dedicated, and they just get the job done. That's for sure.
Yeah, definitely some more recognition needs to be given to those guys for the effort that they put in.
And here we are, guys. Now on final United Flight 60 arriving in from San Francisco, the 777-300ER. See if he butters it down. Come on, mate.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. He's He's done well. He's now bringing it to a quick halt to bring it down. Good stuff. Really good.
I'll tell you what, Sam, the clips from this morning would make a great, like, satisfying compilation.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, you know those compilations where, you know, they cut things like so perfect.
Yeah.
It's just this like whole satisfying thing that's really nice to watch.
Yeah,
These
definitely.
landings are bad. It looks like the Qantas A380 from Sydney went to 27. So you're just waiting there at the end.
NZA Aviation joining in from New Zealand. G'day, mate. And as I said, guys, if you guys are interested in some EU streams in the EU, especially Amsterdam, go check out Geordie's channel.
Amsterdam Aviation.
Go check it out, Amsterdam Aviation. If you want some other Amsterdam stuff, also go check out V1 Aviation. Our good friend Bart. He's also good friends with Geordie. So
You know what's crazy as well? So Geordie has the a similar lens to what I'm looking at.
Oh,
for the
really?
night camera. Yeah.
Oh, the night one.
He's got the 300mm prime 2.8.
He has it already.
He has it. I don't know if he's got the Sony one, but he's got a prime, and the results he's getting for that night stuff's sensational.
Yeah.
It's making me really itchy to get it.
Well, you know where to put that 10 grand towards.
Oh, such a. It's gonna make the wallet a lot lighter.
Yeah. It'll make the videos a lot cooler though.
That's it. Anything for the shot, right?
Anything for the shot.
So you see,
Yeah,
Aries
go
is
check out their live stream. Put the bell notification on in the subs. Sub to their channel. Put that bell notification on so you
I don't know. What
can get notified when they're going to be streaming. You can get notified when we're going to be streaming.
There we go. I couldn't
When we
decide.
head over there one day, we'll do a stream with them.
Yeah, that'd be great.
It should be awesome. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool to hook up a stream and get some guests on the show. Vice versa. It'd be good to get a stream up and going over there and get some guests on the show.
Oh yeah.
Vice versa for theirs as well.
Not agree. Well, you know what? Julia Flights has been talking about coming down to Melbourne.
Yeah.
So it'd be great to help them out with some gear and also have some special guests, Gavin and Julia, on the show, and maybe we can help them out with a morning coffee. I know it's always needed at Melbourne.
Yes, Geordie, when we're at AMS, we should definitely do a mega stream with Bart. That's going to be awesome. We definitely have to organise something like that. I'm not letting that slip. That's a must.
Gotta be done.
Gotta be done.
1316, contact departures.
So who's going to be operating the camera?
Good question. And Devon's asking what's the Qantas plane in the building. It's a Qantas A380-200 over there at the moment in the hangar. Probably just getting a quick check. And Geordie says, I think we have some serious things going on. I think we do, mate. I think we've got some pretty good plans.
That's it.
Some pretty good ideas.
It is bound to happen.
It's bound to happen and we love to see it.
Amsterdam is calling, Sam.
It is.
It's calling us.
In the
Summoning
meantime,
us.
guys, Amsterdam's definitely calling, definitely. But we've got Air India flight 309 on the runway now, on runway 34, heading off to Delhi, sorry. Nearly said Melbourne there.
Air India 309, wind 5 degrees 4 knots, runway 34,
Boeing
clear for takeoff.
787-8 Dreamliner.
And it just got its takeoff clearance.
For takeoff, Air India
Awesome.
30 mainer.
And following that, we're going to have the last two planes being the Capital Airlines arriving in from Queendale, the A330-200, and the Xiamen Boeing 787-8 arriving in from Xiamen. It does kind of look like a 7-4, mate, but yeah, definitely the 330-200 in there.
You know what I wouldn't mind?
What?
You know how Qantas have released the Atlas for the frame?
Yeah, if they painted it.
Just do it.
Just
Paint
do
it
it.
like the same livery as the
Yeah, I know.
76.
Just get it done.
I think they need us there. We'd get it done.
Here we are, guys, now rolling runway 34. Delhi. It's a long flight, this one.
West Tower, Capital Jet 461 inbound RMQ approach runway 34. Capital Jet 461 Heavy Melbourne Tower, good morning, continue approach. Heavy approach, Capital Jet 461. Tower, good morning, Rex. 42, ready. 42, Melbourne Tower, can you line up runway 34? Runway 34, Rex. 42. In fact, disregard that, hold short runway 34, thanks.
Alrighty guys, not long now. That A330-200 from Capital Airlines is now already turned left base and coming in soon for runway 34, arriving
yeah.
from Qantas. It's going to be really cool to see, guys. Not long.
I think Jarman straight after it, right?
Jarman straight after it. So after Jarman, guys, we're going to have to be ending the stream today, but it's been a good one and we've appreciated everyone's support today of the stream. It's been fantastic. Such a warm welcome back from all of our original viewers and anyone who's new to the channel. We'd like to welcome you to the team, to the family. You're now a part. And all the members today who have joined will be gifted a membership by our awesome viewers. Big shout out to you guys.
I'm certainly excited to get back out for the next one, Sam.
Yeah, definitely.
Knowing us, we probably won't be able to wait a week. We'll be like, oh, Monday night's looking good.
Yeah, Monday night's looking fantastic.
But Sam, the Philippines 777's at 10:30.
That's I don't think
Oh,
we
we
can
can't
make
stay.
that. Can't stay. And Geordie says big shout out to you guys. Absolute pleasure to have you back streaming. To anybody that is looking, hit that like and subscribe button. Show some love for the boys. Thanks Geordie with a 22 euro tip, mate. You're a legend, mate. We really appreciate the support. Goes a long way for us and for the channel. Really appreciate it, mate.
Geordie, we've got to dedicate this one to you for being such a legend. This is probably the coolest catch of the stream.
Definitely.
Check out the delivery on this.
This one's dedicated to you, Geordie. Thank you very much, mate, for the awesome donation. Really appreciate it. TriStar Darren, how you going, mate? Welcome back, fellas. Good to have you here, TriStar Darren. Great to be back. This is the A330-200 for Capital Airlines, flight 461 arriving in from Qantas. It's a special. What a livery, hey?
It's got all the cool stuff on it.
What a livery. Awesome.
461, vacate right.
Yeah, thanks again, Geordie, mate. Really appreciate the support. Absolute legend in supporting the channel, mate.
Lake 03, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34 clear to land, Captain Air is okay.
Here's the last one, guys. Don't worry, we'll be back again soon in a week's time. We'll be back on a Saturday or Sunday next weekend. But if we can fit one during the week, rest assured we will do it. We promise.
My schedule is open, Sam.
Well,
Just depends on yours.
I'll be making sure I'm free one day during the week. Don't you worry. It'll either be Tuesday or Wednesday, and we'll get back out here. It's me, Devon. I've got to go to work, so unfortunately, yeah, I know. I'm not doing much weekend work after this, so it's the last bit for a while. So I can dedicate more time to live streaming. But here's the Xiamen 7-8. Gracefully touching down there on runway 34, arriving in from Xiamen.
2 line up runway 34.
Slowing her down already.
Line up runway 34 and wait direct 42. 611 there, just blocked before. I covered you on frequency, continue approach.
Really good. So guys, don't worry, we'll be back someday during the week. We're going to aim for either Tuesday night or Wednesday night, but to keep posted, follow us on Instagram or Facebook so you can keep an idea and keep posted on when that is going to be, when that next live stream is going to be, because we will post it on there. We're also going to post it on the community forum for YouTube, and we will schedule a video as well. So if you guys want to find out when the next live stream is going to be, stay tuned on our social media platform and pages, where you guys will be able to find out, because we're going to try to do a night stream through the week for you guys. Alrighty? Here we are. So thank you very much for everyone today for watching. It's been a fantastic day. It's been a fantastic morning. A really good stream. It's been a warm welcome back from everyone. I personally can't thank everyone enough. I know Matt's the same. All the hard work to try and get it back up and rolling after what's happened it's been pretty good to have everyone's support.
I think a new chapter for AV.
Yeah,
going back to the roots of what it was supposed to be.
Yeah, definitely. So we really do appreciate everyone's support with it all. It's been great to have all of our old-time viewers back, and even new viewers. So anyone who's a new viewer today that has tuned in for the first time, if you've become a member or subscribed or even liked the video, we really appreciate it. And we can't wait to showcase what the rest of Melbourne Airport has to offer, as well as eventually in the future airports around Australia and Sydney, potentially Brisbane, and then I guess around the world if we can get it to that stage. Bangkok, Singapore, Hong Kong, Tokyo, other places in the EU, America.
That would be cool as well.
Phuket,
they get some awesome stuff.
They do, and some really good places to actually watch the planes as well.
Yeah, apparently they got a new cafe there as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It would be fantastic.
No, I'm hearing free Wi-Fi.
I'm hearing free Wi-Fi.
Stable Wi-Fi.
Stable Wi-Fi. But
That's
it's actually, the Wi-Fi's been okay here this morning.
This new router that we got, I think it's solving a lot of problems. The old one was so dicey. But this one's a lot more stable. We really splurged a little bit and tried to get the best we could.
Yeah.
And I think at the end of the day, it's worked out really well.
Yeah, definitely. So Deja, thanks for tuning in, mate. Karen, great to have you here. Miss Wolves, Devon, thanks, mate. Thanks for all the support. Geordie, see you on the next stream, mate. Thanks for all the awesome support, Geordie. Really appreciate it, mate. TriStar Darren, hope you're well. And Rudy, thanks for tuning in, Rudy. Great to hear from you, and hope you're doing well in LA. Who else we got here? Everyone who's pretty much viewed Miss Wolves, Super 80s Miss Air. Just trying to go through it all, guys. So let you guys know, say a big thanks. Mods have been really good as well, guys. We really appreciate the mods' help in keeping the chat well. Greg, everybody, thanks for tuning in. We will keep you guys updated on social media as when the next stream will be. It's going to be a night stream, probably either Tuesday night or Wednesday night, Melbourne time, obviously. So whatever time that's going to be in your cities. What I'm thinking of doing to make it a little bit easier for you guys is when we post what time we're going to be streaming in Melbourne, say it's 4 PM. Down below, I'm going to put a couple cities that we have a lot of viewers from for their time zones.
Yep.
Just so it's a bit easier for you guys, because I know we have a couple of different locations from around the world.
And you usually put up a countdown as well on the socials.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to keep everybody on the same page.
Exactly right. Exactly right. Put a countdown. All right, guys. Take care. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day or night or morning, wherever you are. And we will see you next time on the next Aviation Videography live stream. Alright,
See you next time, guys.
take care.